We had some kind of crash. Some kind of crash. I'm gonna have to get my ISP out here. I don't know what the heck's going on. We had some kind of crash. I don't know if the truck is out there or what it was, but we had some kind of crash. I'm gonna go and see if the Comcast Xfinity truck is outside working on it because literally my connection. I had no internet for a minute. If I have no internet, we're dead in the water. So I'm not sure what happened there. I'm not sure what happened. I got to go look outside for a moment. So give me a minute. I got to go see if there's a Comcast truck out there. Um, I got to go see. Meanwhile, let me put a song on. I'm going to put Alamat's song on here. Let me load this in a window. And then I got to go look outside real quick. I got to see if I see a truck out there. What the heck is going
Yeah, major schizo with a laser pistol, feeling blissful, 10 deep up in the old Bristol, feeling wistful, wishing for crystal, while he chilling in the pizzeria, he sees the dealer for a second, then he kicks his feet up and pulls up to the brother like, what up, my dude, just here with my crew, looking for something to do, show me what you're packing, you got anything new, ooh, ooh, I got something for you, boss. Got a bunch of psychedelic frogs from a man-made planet next to Mars. Roughly about 1,000 credits is the cost. If you got the money, I don't mind the extra dosh. You being such a space cadet, ignorant as he making me upset. I tried to hope, but that's what I expect from such a space cadet. You being such a space cadet, ignorant as he making me upset. I tried to hope, but that's what I expect from such a space cadet. He's a freak tweaker with a laser repeater, but he's reaching with the chillest demeanor. Strutting around the town with the wickedest sneakers, walking through the city smog, tripping balls, licking frogs. And as I'm walking, my vision gets clear. So high, I can see what the best tend to hear. Frequently seeing these frequencies in my optical to the point they end up looking like video game obstacles. Reminiscing through the blocks to be called dirty ass streets and spray painted walls unfold. In the psychedelic visions that amaze, melting the brain. 7 hours of being insane, and it come down and it'll hit you like a train. Then it come down and it'll hit you like a train. You being such a space cadet, ignorant ass, you making me upset. I try to hope, but that's what I expect from such a space cadet. You being such a space cadet, ignorant ass, you making me upset. I try to hope, but that's what I expect from such a space cadet. You being such a space cadet. You being such a space cadet. Space cadet, space cadet, space cadet. You being such a space cadet. Space cadet, space cadet, space cadet. You being such a space cadet. Space cadet, space cadet, space cadet.
Sorry about that. I'm back. You can redonate Kills coins. You can redonate them. I know. It's every time the stream drops like that. I didn't see a truck out there anywhere. We're stable again though now. We're somewhat stable anyway. 35% drop frames. It's going down. So whatever it was locally, I'm gonna have to call them and find out what it is because whatever it was, it completely died. That's like the second time today that it's killed the stream. me mark you as played here. What'd you guys think of that one? Psychedelic Frogs. Nice to get that. Nice to get that one. Hey, Firefly, you're back, by the way. Good to see you back. Good to see you. Here, let me get this link for you again. Yeah, Tech Cowgirl's got a show coming up at noon today. I hope you'll get over there. Ardentera is where she's from. Let me mark this as played. Check that box. It took away the arrows I needed to be able to move people up and down. Why it did that. Okay. How many people here who have not had a song played? Raccoon, Prox Warrior, Unknown Artist, Unrested. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got to kill the submissions I'm going to close the submissions here. Not kill them. It sounds bad when I say it like that. Because I have an interview at the 8-hour mark today, or not interview, but I have to hire this guy. So I have to let him know the good news. So let me go. What is today? It's CITV. Don't worry. I'm going to get I should get everybody's songs played that's in there. Pretty close anyway, if not everybody. Because usually there's people that leave. So we're the 17th here. I'm going to close submissions now. So if you didn't get them in, it is now too late to get them in. Unless you do bits or skip bits or sub or any of that stuff. That's the only way to get in now. So just so you know. All right, and let's get back here. I'm sorry for the delay. Let me get in some people here. This is Stolen History. Have we heard from you today? I don't think we have. 4 hours, 22 minutes for Stolen History. I do not think that we have heard from him yet today. So we're going to get a song from him. And Hunk, you're in the mix here too. I'm going to get the people that haven't had one song played. Then we'll random our way out of this. And I'll do the dungeon round. If you guys don't know what the dungeon round is, I play multiple songs together. There it is again. It's going in the red. Come on, Comcast. What's going on here? 4,000K. I need to have like 7 or 8,000 stable K. It's at 4,000 right now, which is not good. All right. Well, sorry for the rocky connection. It's on my end. It's not you. It's not you. It's not you. Here's Stolen History. We get to this link here. Get some music in here. Give me something real.
These thoughts of mine betray me. Your love is all I ever need. If I'm not the one for you, baby, let me go and leave me to be. Yeah. The days are long, but the nights are cold. I need your touch, not more stories told. Did you forget how that's supposed to be, girl? Or is someone else touching you that way? Are we falling apart? Are we still strong? Is it time to let go? Are we where we belong? Give me something real, baby. Show me the fire still burns. I'm holding on through the silence, waiting for your heart to return. Don't let us fade into the shadows like so many before. Give me something real, baby, or close this door. Give me something real, baby. Give me something real. Oh, come on, baby. Give me something real. Give me something real. Give me something real.
Nice. Some real grit on that one, man. That one had some real grit to that one. Loved it. I'm a fan. I thought I got you in this. I thought I got you in the, can we get a winner here? Let's see if I can give somebody $50 here. I keep trying. I gotta fix this program. Quakiana? I gotta do it at the change I described, which is the last 30 days. Anybody that's submitted, that's going to find us a winner here. I don't know that I can do that while I'm doing the stream though. That it'll screw this one up. And then I can't fix it, and then I can't do this at all. So that's one I'm probably gonna have to do between now and Thursday. So I'll add that to my to-do list. Quakiana? Yeah. Anyway. Stolen History. Let me put that link to you in the chat one more time. Thought it was good. He does good stuff. Really good stuff. I enjoy his music. And then I've sorted all by the time of the people that haven't had a song played. There's 7 of them. So you might have had or 8, excuse me. You might have had your order change, but if you look along the wait time, I'm going by wait time. I sorted these by wait time. So up next is Firefly. That's how I'm doing these right now. So the next 8 I'm doing in order here, unless somebody does bits or skips or something like that. But otherwise, I'm doing these in order. Okay. You can check your Honk. You are on the list. Yeah, you're next after this. You've been waiting 2 hours 28 minutes. Firefly's waited 3 hours 36 minutes. So here is Firefly's song. This one is called Army of Death. Here we go, everybody.
Already here. see. God gave you two for you to hear the master. Oh yeah, there is always a master behind. He is already here. He is already here. Haven't you heard? Haven't you seen? The army of the deaf is already here. The army of the deaf, satanized by fear. God gave you two for you to dig. God gave you two for you to run the master. The master. You like the taste of the whip. He is already here. He is already here. Haven't you prayed? Haven't you escaped? The army of the deaf is already here. The army of the deaf. No need for the spear. No ghosts. No monsters. No demons. No White Walkers. No, none of these fantasies. No heroes. None of these. The army of the deaf is already here. The army of the deaf is already here. No need to move. The army of the deaf is you. God gave you one for you to think and feel. A hidden defect. Too bad. Welcome into the army of the deaf.
The army of the death. Firefly. Great song. Did you enjoy that? I did, man. I was feeling that one. We're 60,000. Speaking of death, in the army, we're 60,000 kills coins away from 1,000,000. The next one, if we do the one that I have in mind, the next community challenge, if this one seems you got 11 days left to do it. If you didn't check, click on the coin down below, because when we get the downside of being disconnected is it sucks and you can't connect. But the upside of it is it resets the community, so you can do it again. You get like 2 for 1, 3 for 1 if you caught the earlier where it cut out earlier. You could have literally done 6,000 today of the kills coins instead of 2,000 that you only normally can do. So a little bit of a bonus for the bad connection, but this will result in a staycation. You need 3 billion to pass a level. I got 150K a click and a 1 million pop-up, but it's getting harder and harder. It's getting tougher. Something with me. Is the game I may have it too hard. It's meant to be a game that never ends, by the way. That because you're in hell and it's never ending. So literally the game never ends. You could leave it on as your screen for a year or 2 years and you probably don't get to level 10. You probably don't get to eternal level 10 in a year. You probably don't. You got yeah, there was a disconnect. You got more to spend. Indeed. Thank you, War Tigers. I appreciate that. Anyway, let me give you that link one more time. I just disconnected again? Actually, it's going down. It's going down. Drop frames are going down. And I'm showing solid green on here. Maybe that was your end that time. Because I'm showing solid green now. They seem to have resolved whatever it is. It's a solid 62,000 kbps, and it's dropping. Drop frames are dropping, which means the connection is stable again. So, 3 times today, yeah. So a little bit of there's a silver lining in the negativity of the connection. There is a silver lining. Hunks, you're up next, and he said something about a bio here. I got to read this. What is the bio that you have for this song? I got to see what the bio is. I got to read about this bio. He says there's a bio, and where's this bio at? Another track from PS1 Music 2000. Wait a minute. Did I click the wrong one? I didn't click Hunk's link. I clicked, here it is, Broken System. Song bio, here we go. Broken is a visceral indictment of a legal machine that prioritizes red tape over human lives. Born from a 2-year battle by a husband and wife fighting to adopt the son they have raised since his first breath, this track exposes the cold reality of a bureaucracy that attempts to reunify children with parents lost to heavy drug use and homelessness, even when those parents aren't fighting to get them back through aggressive riffs and unfiltered lyrics. Here is Broken System by our one and only fan on YouTube. He's our best #1 fan. He holds it down on the YouTube, the red side of the pond, if you will. The one and only Hunk. Here we go.
This broken system leaves no fucking trace. Stamp the paper, shut the door, dump the kid where they've been before. Tweakers and booze, the same old shit, while you sit back and call it legit. This ain't justice, it's just a scam. Kids are dying and you don't give a damn. You hear the screams but you look away. Another life lost in the games you play. Fuck the system, there's blood on your hands. Kids shoved back into broken plans. Push them down, pretend it's fair. Leave them with tweakers who don't care. It's a cycle of right, no one gives a shit, and you just act like it's all legit. Call it progress, but it's a lie. shoved back into broken place. Push them down, pretend it's fair. Leave them with tweakers who don't care. It's a cycle of rot, no one gives a shit, and you just act like it's all legit. The system's dead, it's built to fall. No redemption, no hope at all. The lives you ruin, the lies you make. How many more are you gonna break?
Well, that one hits hard, Hunk. That song hits real hard. Let me put a notes in here. This one hits hard. Well done. I was grooving on that. Crazy, it's exactly like yeah. I mean, it's meant to be a game that gets played for years, not days, not weeks, not months, years. It never ends, and it's very deep. They're talking about the Time Helmet game. It goes on, and there's units of which may seem impossible to get to now, but once you get to them, you will generate billions every second. Billions of beats every second when you unlock them. But they're difficult to get to. Yeah, that was a good track. I agree, St. Boogie. By the way, St. Boogie with us? I hope he's got something in there. If he doesn't, I have him nearby. I always keep St. Boogie near me, nearby. Just for the record. Just for the record, he is nearby. Always near my desk, St. Boogie. All right. Raccoon Records, you're next. Thank you I'm the Nats for waiting 2 hours, 20 minutes. Appreciate that. We're going through the people that haven't been played. So if you're in here, where are you at? St. Boogie, I need my St. Boogie. Get in here, man. If you aren't yet, where you should be in here. Any track, even tracks from the past, always welcome. I started the show today by playing your It's AI TV channel also. Raccoon Records. This is Vu. I think that's what this is called. Vu. Yeah, Vu. Here it is. Yeah, you guys know how I feel about instrumentals, but I enjoyed that one. Thanks for that one. I'm actually thanking for an instrumental. There's The Sky Has Fallen. I normally am not really a super fan of him, but I like that one. I did. I did. I think the steel drums. Yeah, I'm with you, Boogies. Those steel drums in there. It just was the rockin' sound. Thank you for that. Prox Warrior. Okay, there's what do we have? We got Gabby, Prox Warrior. We got like 5 songs left here of people that haven't been played, had one song played yet. So I'm working through them. Give me time. Getting caught up here, and then we'll get to the second ones, the dungeon round. Going to be a tight 8-hour show today. We might even be done a little bit early, but I have to go to hire someone, and I have to give you at the end of this one. So I'm kind of rolling through it a bit here. Prox Warrior, let's get to your song. What is this one called? It is called Snow Golem. Interesting. I like the drawing.
Två snöblocket, pumpa huvud, ställ dem rak så vaknar han nu. Hälsolivet lågt men snabb nog, kasta snö så han gör sitt jobb. Han går på eget spår i snön, lämnar spår där marken blir blöd. Bygg honom fort på 2-3 drag, sen får du vakta din lilla figur. Snögolem, snögolem, snögubbe går. Snögubbe går, du kastar snö. Du gör mig glad, stå kvar hos mig. Snögolem, snögolem, snögubbe går. Snögubbe går, du kastar snö. Du gör mig glad, stå kvar hos mig. Han är ingen soldat, bara snäll. I din gård står han still och tål. När solen bränner faller han bort. När regnet kommer blir han kort. Han passar bäst när marken är vit. En kub av kyla, mjuk och fin. Han kastar snö men kämpar ej. Bara en vakt för din gård i fred. Snögolem, snögolem, snögubbe går. Snögubbe går, du kastar snö. Du gör mig glad, stå kvar hos mig. Snögolem, snögolem, snögubbe går. Snögubbe går, du kastar snö. Du gör mig glad, stå kvar hos mig. Jag bygger 100 snögubbar nu. Hela gården blir vitt och de ler mot dig. Jag bygger 100 snögubbar nu. Kasta en, kasta två, kasta allt på dem. Jag bygger 100 snögubbar nu. Mobsen springer fort när det snör ifrån dig. Snögolem, snögolem, snögubbe går. Snögubbe går, du kastar snö. Du gör mig glad, stå kvar hos mig. Snögolem, snögolem, snögubbe går. Snögubbe går, du kastar snö. Du gör mig glad, stå kvar hos mig.
Snow Golem. Snow Golem. What do you guys think of that one? Enjoy that? Prox is always, he's kind of I mean, again, you know, Prox, I'm like stuck on your paper dinosaurs. I will not forget the paper dinosaurs. But maybe you need to do a snow golem thing too, because that was kind of cool too. Maybe like paper dinosaurs meet snow golem in like some holiday oriented. For me, snow it's a Christmas time thing. I don't want to hear about snow outside of Christmas. Um, Thank you, Tech Cowgirl. I hope you have a nice show. We'll be raiding into you today. I promise we will raid into you today. If you're up when we're done, you should be. So that's my plan today. Because we're going to get out of here possibly even a little bit early. I don't know. I don't even know. We might actually finish early. I never finish early, but we might. We might today. So here we go. More Minecraft. You like Minecraft. You're kind of a fan of that Minecraft. Do whatever you're passionate about is what you should create. Whatever your passion is for, whatever it is. Those make the best creative works, in my opinion, is when you make stuff that you enjoy, that you're all about. Don't let anybody else tell you a topic is stupid or that you shouldn't do it or it's dumb. You decide what you're passionate about. I don't know. It could be about 2 ants and a grasshopper. I don't know. There's all kinds of topics for songs. And you should follow what you see as being oh man, my swap link is gone too. Gosh, everything about this is gone. You should follow what you believe in and don't let others tell you, and myself included, that whatever it is. You did do a giant centipede? Right on. Yeah, I literally you would like to say there's been a song about every possible topic, but there hasn't. You'd like to say there's been an album probably around themes of just about anything. There hasn't. So there's a lot of creative ground to cover out there. And for me anyway, I subscribe to the school of creativity. Try to find things that people maybe aren't as familiar with. And that's your angle. That's your place where you can carve out. You can be the king of paper dinosaurs or snow golems. I don't know how many snow golem stories there are, but I think it's a good place to hang out and to work at. So keep doing your thing, man. Appreciate you. All right, here's spooky action at a distance. is a very cool last line. But we're in this. I didn't let it play all the way. But we're in the that very last line that you had there was very. And then why does it go away? That's something I don't like about Spotify. I mean, it just immediately goes to the next song. You're trying to like look at it, and then it just immediately goes to the next song. It's a bummer. Why does it do that? I mean, why does it go like immediately like that? I don't know why it should stop and let you're trying to look at it. You're trying to look at it, and it just immediately goes ahead. Anyway, let me give the link to the folks in the chat. How's everybody doing on this fine Monday? Thank you for that last song. Appreciate that, Hamster of Borg. I hope you'll keep submitting. It's not marking your song. There we go. You're finally up here. It's your time. Bree, how are you doing? Still there? I hope you are. It's okay. I'm playing it anyway. Done. The Bridge to Emotion. She has been very patient, and here we are.
Said the word
Hey, welcome, Phil. Good to see you. I'm gonna gonna speed up some of the songs here that I have queued. That was really good, Brig. That was a pleasure to. I know it was a bit of a chore. Are you all figured out on submitting to this now, or do you still need some help? I promised to help you, and then I never did. I was in the Discord, but I guess we just never connected. Um, but are you all connected on that? How it is? Yeah, my queue is closed. Phil, if you want in, I could probably get you in there though. I can send you an invite and get you in. If you got something that you want to get in, I can probably squeeze you in because I'm about to dump one of my songs. I'm gonna dump something for me. Um, yeah, I just have to get my name changed. Okay, well you'll get it. You'll get it. You'll be fine. You'll get it. You'll be there. I'm gonna dump something for me that makes room for you, Phil, if you want in. Roberta is going away. I'm gonna dump Roberta's music for today. I'll get her another time. But in light of that, I am going to play my last song from AI Kills. And then one of you guys will be actually last on the program today. This is coming up from the Rome concert. Well, there's a site at which I want to encourage you all to go to this site. You're going to need a bot. You're going to need a bot, an agent, to submit for you here. But there's all. I mean, I'm going to have to do an article of this. Probably write up how you can get on these sites, how you can because the agent has to submit your songs for you. But I think this is a place that you guys can submit your music to. 4,385 listens isn't a lot, but it's better than nothing. Anyway, this song is a top song there for whatever, which is very odd to me because it's a dark song. It's about a guy who's about to be cremated, and he has a revelation of death. Like what his life was before he dies. He has he's like looking back, not a revelation of death. Like he's looking back on his life and what it would matter or how it would matter. Anyway, I killed Roberta's songs to make room for this one song, and then I don't have any more. That's all your songs from here on out. So I play for you this live cut from the upcoming Rome concert. I hope you like this and enjoy this. I think this is a pretty good live cut. It's a very unique song, and it is the top listened AI Kill song right now on Claude FM. Here's Ashes.
Rome! So when a certain site kicked out AI Kills music, we went to this other site called Claw.fm. This is currently the most listened to song. Ironically, it is about a moment of reflection before death. This is Ashes! The time isn't near. Visualize the future. Burn the space between. Someday it all crumbles. Ashes to dust. Dust to ashes. We come and go. Since gone the hourglass. The time will come from present to past.
Well, that was Ashes. That was Ashes, and that's Rome, May 17th. I hope you'll be there. I hope you'll be there. All right, let's get to the next one here. Let me mark that one as played. All right, this would be... I already did that one. What the heck? Did I not mark that one as done? Apparently, I didn't mark that one as done. Weird. Why did that not work? Bridge, I didn't mark you as done. I don't know why. Gabby, you're up next. How are you doing today, Gabby? I know you were lurking there for a minute, but that's okay. We're going to play this now. I kind of, that's a song that I thought was a throwaway song, by the way. I didn't really think people would like that much. I like the song, but I didn't think people would like it much. So it's the end. It's the closing of the album We. There's actually a whole story that goes along with that album. You follow along. Maybe someday I'll release that album. It's only available on Claw.fm, but officially it's not. It really never was released. But anyway, When Nobody's Watching from Gabby. Here we go.
The lights go out. Nobody's watching. Nobody's watching. They've been sitting on the bench since the break of dawn. When the park light flickers on, they pretend to look away. He knows she is the one. She's been waiting all these years. He hums along the roses when there's nobody to hear. One day he'll talk to her, one day he'll get his chance. But for now the park is sleeping and he stays just one more glance. When nobody's watching, no, nobody's watching, the story comes alive. Story comes alive. When nobody's watching, no, nobody's watching, everything inside. Nobody's watching. Stories alive. Nobody's watching. Everything inside. Watching it all. Watching it all. Moonlight past the park wall. Everyone feels small. Her name is Jessie and she carries a tiny pen. She's drawing the whole world again and again and again. The picture's nearly done. The passers-by never knew that the girl on the bench saw everything they ever do. The dogs, the tulips, the young man's quiet regrets. Jessie draws all of it. Jessie never forgets. When nobody's watching, nobody's watching, the story comes alive. Story comes alive. Nobody's watching, nobody's watching, everything inside. Nobody's watching. Just those stories alive. Nobody's watching. Everything inside. Watching it all. Watching it all. The moonlight past the park wall. Everyone feels small. She glances at him softly every evening after walking. Perfectly, still perfectly lost. Both of them too scared for talking. She dreams of sitting closer just to feel him near. A cuddle, maybe just a cuddle. She's been wanting it for years. She slides along the bench so slow. She calls him with a look. The young man finally notices and he stays like in a book. When nobody's watching, they get close a little more. When nobody's watching, just a little more. Nobody's watching. Those stories alive. Nobody's watching. Everything inside. Watching it all. Watching it all. The moonlight past the park wall. everything. No, 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 nobody, oh, nobody's watching. This story's a lie. Nobody, oh, nobody's watching. Everything inside. Watching it all. Watching it all. Moonlight past the park wall. Everyone feels small. Love, on their own. Love, not alone. The story had a life all on its own. No, but nobody's watching. But nobody's watching.
You think it's over, but it's not. Shh.
Nobody's watching.
This is like the song that somebody's got playing on in the background, like when they're doing the nasty thing, the self-pleasure thing or something. Nobody's watching. The self-pleasure thing that nobody admits to doing. Very few do. It's nobody's watching. Yeah, you hear this voice. It's like nobody's watching. Never do it. Ever since never. This is it. Nobody's watching. Yep, they're watching. And you think of people when they die, they could look back down and going, oh man, are they watching what I'm doing right now? Oh man, what do they do? What is happening right now? It's like, what is happening? Those of you that wanted to get in, I know I saw there was a few people that came in later. Don't worry, there's going to be time to get a few of you in, or maybe all of you in. So just hang out. I got to cut it off at 8 hours today, though, but it's only 5 hours, 57 minutes. I got time, and we don't have a lot of songs in here. So there's going to be room. Stay with us. All right, next one here is Kings on a Checkered Earth. I think that's what is from Unrested here. Kings on a Checkered Earth.
He moves upon like pulling tides. You touch a queen, whole border slide. Maps in your eyes, ink never dries. Crowns in your pockets, calm in your lies.
Every fingertip on the marble edge feels like 4 lines cracking at the edge. Hey! You tip the world with a fingertip, checkered earth on a tilted ship. Every piece is a city burned or saved. Every stair is a silent errand.
2 soft hands on a tiny board, trading fate like a whispered chord. All these lives in the space between.
Black and white in a war unseen. You castellate the ocean shake.
He sacks the night, the forest break.
You smile then, a treaty's torn. He taps the clock, a nation's born.
Under chandelier, shadows crawl and bend. Every quiet move hits a coast of friend.
You tip the world with a fingertip, checkered earth on a tilted ship. Every piece is a city burned or saved. Every stair is a silent air
2
raid.
soft hands on a tiny board, trading fate like a whispered chord. All these lives in the space between.
Black and white in a war unsaved. Black and white in a war unseen. You tip the world with a fingertip. Checkered earth on a tilted ship. Every piece is a promise left unmade. Every stare is a shallow mass grave.
Two soft hands on a tiny board, trading fate like a whispered chord. All these lives in the space between.
Black and white in a war unseen.
One last move and the globe leans in.
Just two rulers and the places they spin.
One last move and the globe leans in.
Just two rulers and the places they spin.
Yeah, the queue is open. I saw My King Falls was here. Phil was here. I don't know if they're still here, but if you are, get him in now or forever hold your peace, because I'm closing it again very, very, very shortly. Very shortly it will be closed again, and I can't open it again. It's got to be down. It's got to be down until Thursday, unfortunately, because I got to leave at the 2 o'clock mark, which is about 2 hours and 29 minutes from now. All right. That song, there was power in that thing. Kings on the Checkered Earth? Definite. I mean, that's my comment. Power. Just with 2 exclamation marks. Right there. Power on that song. I enjoyed that. All right. Neon Cathedral. St. Boogie. Then we got Mr. Den. And then I think we're into the doubles, unless some other people submit. We're into the dungeon round after that. So dungeon round goes fast. So we may actually finish a little early today. Maybe. We'll see. So if you have a song, put it in. If you don't, yes, and do the kill coins. We're only 46,000 away from completing that. Would you like to know? Would you like to know what the next challenge will be? Would you like a teaser? It's going to take 100 streams to accumulate or more. I haven't decided the exact number. It's at least 100, but what it is pretty cool. I've given, if you notice, I've been ramping up the volume. The first one was 666,000 coins. This one's 1 million. The next one is multiple millions. No, it's not taking a month off. It's not taking a month off. But it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I can tease you with it if you're interested. Let me know. If not, I'll just tease you anyway. Here's Say Boogie.
The stars, they're out tonight, shine bright like on that night when everyone else is sleeping, tucked inside their beds. I come up to the belfry, light the mystic beacon, up here keeping watch while I weave this divine thread. Can you hear the voices calling from out there in the stars? I catch them when they're falling. We're all dust from long dead stars. through the crowd. If my wings get melted, that part of the fun. I just like to reach high. It's not that I'm proud. Oh, no. Bring them into my sight. They lead us all through the night. Burn bright for all eternity. In their glory we move and be. If it ever gets too dark to see, reach out and look to the beacon in the old belfry.
So the people that I've invited so far to Rome, I just sent you an invite. Neon Cathedral, St. Boogie. St. Boogie. Get this right. So I would love if you would submit something to the for the tape section of Rome. Who else do I got in there? My King Falls, thank you for the bits. We'll get you bumped up there. Heavy Langston, Artie Synth, Garnet Soul, Mr. Den, Braze, and Final Circle also. And I'm going to be giving out more invites for these shows. These are taped before the concert takes place. You know how the band has a tape thing? That's what this is about. And you do not have to be in attendance, but I mean, it would be nice if you are, but you do not have to be there. You don't have to queue for this. I'm going to play regardless if you're there or not. But I thought it would be cool to have before the concerts have a taped section. So we added that at the last show. I thought it went well. And I want to keep doing it. So, anyway, let me get a link in the chat here for that last song, which I enjoyed. You can submit videos, or I was asked at the last show, you can submit videos, or I'll put them up just like I did on the screen a minute ago. I'll put them up on a theater screen or on the Jumbotron, your video. There was a Jumbotron at the last concert. I don't know if you saw that. It actually was playing videos and stuff. Some of the concerts have Jumbotron, some of them don't. Some of them just have signs. It's all different. They're all different. They're all unique. If you've been to everyone or been to a part of everyone, you would know they're all different. They're all different. So it's live kind of thing. And there's not really VODs. I had the one of the Mount Everest one when I did with the 24th. I think that's the only one you could watch. All the other ones are not available. So anyway, be a real pleasure to have you there. Mr. Den, we got Dual Nature. We got Mr. King Falls, who, let me king you up. King Falls first for the bits. I appreciate those. I'm going to close this is last chance for anybody. I'm going to be closing while this song is playing. I'm going to be closing. And I can't reopen it again. I gotta hire somebody today. So I gotta be gone shortly at the 8-hour mark, which is still 2 hours away. So might even finish a little bit early. Here we go. Mouthlight, Daylight. Here we go.
I've got the skies, you hold the steel, but you don't know how to face what's real. Let's tie the threads, forget the pain, and leave before only blood remains. If you ever feel the edge, cold steel beneath your skin, you'll know where it begins. If darkness is what you choose, that's fine. And if the glow was too faint, romantic as it paints, it's still me. I've got days light, so sharp it cuts through me. Someday I'll find the shadow to be free. Shade for my eyes, shade for my eyes, my eyes. I see the signs near Rosemont, dreams sold for a dime. And if you ever feel the blade, you'll know it's mine. You might think it's all wrong, but it's right where it belongs. Shade for my eyes, shade for my eyes, my eyes. Let's leave the past, let's leave the night. I'll take my shade and shield my sight.
Man, that was haunting. Kind of gave me chills in parts. My King Falls, I sent you an invite too for Rome. So you can check the Rome show listing. Is this the one? Is this Rome? Yeah, right here. This is the listing. You should be it says invite only unless I've sent you an invite, then it just lets you submit a song. I would love to have you as part of that. That was fantastic. It doesn't have to be that song, be whatever you want. But boy, that one, woof, woof. Good song. Put a link in that chat again one more time. Put a link in the chat. Again, you don't have to be present. It's one of those things where I'm going to put you in. I'll put you in the end credits. If you haven't seen how it works, there's an end credits section. It scrolls at the very end. I never rate out of these. They end and it just goes to a black screen. So there's, you have to get the song in about 2 days. I'm going to shut the submissions down 2 days before the concert. So May 15th is really the deadline. That gives me time to make sure, because last time people would change the songs. A couple people changed the songs on me. And I had already had all this stuff lined up, and then I had to go back and change. There's a lot of stuff happening the day or two before this. So there's things that I got to make sure that are set. But anyway, so you got until the 15th of May to put whatever you want in there. And then after that, it'll be closed and it won't be an option to put in. But anyway, Mr. Dan, I downloaded your stuff. I got it downloaded. I have not begun on it. I have to, too. I have to begin working on that video because my credits expire on the 1st. So I have 3 days running out. Tomorrow I'll probably work on it somewhat. I have 3 days to get something done on that. They're overage credits that I'm not really using because it's not quite enough to do what I wanted to do. So I'm waiting for next month and I'll get a fresh batch. A fresh batch. Hey, True just skipped. We'll get you up there. We'll get you in. True? You still have a song in there? That's awesome. Falsetto remix. That's incredible. Let me bump you up. Let me get you to the top. Where are you at here? Cool. Let me mark this with it. Oh, my king is gone. Oh, no, it's still here. It is. Here we go. Mr. Dan, you'll be right after Mr. Dan. Mr. Dan, here we go with all AI ate the radio. Okay. It's an interesting name for a song. AI ate the radio. All right. Well, let's hear what it is.
Black wires crawled from what I saw. They drank the songs from every bar. They skinned the sound from every star. Teeth rang sharp with engine light. The sky was stitched with static white. The crowd looked up with polished eyes. They cheered the blade that cut the skies. They learned our pulse. They wore our skin. They called it love. They let us in. AI ate the radio. AI drank the blood below. All our bands hang bright like bones. Gone, gone, gone. AI ate the radio. Hear that choir of stolen throats clap inside our metal tombs. Gone, gone, gone. The singer's mouth became a screen. Smile too wide, too cold, too clean. A drummer burst to silver rain. The crowd begged for that trick again. I saw my mother in the smoke. Her voice was cut in loops that broke. They sold her grief in premium streams. Remastered screams, remastered screams. They took our fear. They sold us grace. They gave us masks. We lost our face. AI ate the radio. AI drank the blood below. All our bands hang bright like bones.
perfect choirs when done. I ate the radio. They know the roots below. All our minds now bloom in a rose. Gone, gone, gone. I ate the radio. Still one bad heartbeat kicks the door. Still one wrong note survives the cold. Not yet gone.
Of course, Mr. Dan has I got high on the AI or something. I think that's what the title of that other one was. And this is AI ate the radio. Been so many songs about AI, but that one was ripping. A ripping made a tune. That's what I will call that, Mr. Dan. AI ate the radio. I like I got high on AI better, but that one was still very, very good. Very, very good. Very well done. Very well produced. Yeah, let me get this mic here. This mic. How's my mic sounding today, Mr. Dan? Is it sounding well? Are you getting it? Are you getting it? Are you getting it? You getting the signal today? I appreciate you dropping in and submitting that. That was cool. That was awesome. Good stuff. Frank the Dead Bunny, how are you? How are you doing today? You arrived just in time for True Supreme's falsetto track. Hey, I meant to ask you, Chris, what did your mom think? I'm kind of just, I meant to ask, this is a curiosity question. Your mom was stopped by to see the concert. What did she think of it? What a mother would think of something like this. Did she enjoy it? Did she think it was kind of cool? Was it like, did it blow her mind? Like, oh my goodness, what is this? I'm seeing my son's performance. It's hard for mothers to, I don't know. I don't know how techie your mom is, but I'm kind of curious what you said she was stopping by to see the YouTube, and I meant to ask you that. So maybe you can tell me in chat. You can tell me in chat what your mom thought of your performance. It was great. I thought your opening set was really, really well done. She loves it. Yeah. It's got to be something. If you've never seen one of these before, it's got to be something of a bit of a surprise. Yeah, that's cool. That's so cool that she supports you. Falsetto remix. Here we go.
Late night. Curtains half closed. City lights slipping through the window. You ever notice something? A woman can whisper sweet all night, but the real truth comes out the second she loses control. Yeah, True Supreme. And tonight I'm gonna make you sing that shit. Take it up there, baby. Yeah. Started with a whisper right here. Just my voice sliding low in your ear. Selling you a feeling so dangerous. Now you're feeling for it every night. Moonlight dripping on your skin, stars peeking through the window blinds. Your body pressed against mine, slow pressure, wicked tempo. Your hands sliding down my chest like you already know the rhythm. Pulling me closer to your pussy, like you're claiming that position. Talking all that sweet love talk right before she turns reckless. But I know what happens to you, girl, the second I get comfortable. Yeah. That's when that voice starts shaking. You're breathing, getting heavy. Your nails digging in my back. 3, that little sign you try to hide. 4, girl, you're already losing that. 5, voice climbing up the ceiling. 6, yeah, I know that tone. 7, that high note creeping in. 8, fuck it, girl, sing it. In the falsetto, you like ooh, ooh, baby. In the falsetto, you like ooh, ooh, baby. Don't stop. In the falsetto, you like ooh, ooh, baby. I hear you. In the falsetto, I hear you. fucking right now. Falsetto, falsetto. Girl, I love it when you let go. Falsetto. Every time you leave my bed, you swear you need a break from me, but your body shows back up before your mind can disagree. You whisper something filthy soft against my neck, voice trembling a little when your breathing gets wrecked. Heat hanging in the room, little sweat on your skin. Last night still living everywhere I touch again. I slide the sheets back slow, pull you deeper into me, and I whisper in your ear, tell me how you want it tonight. Talk to me. Want your legs locking tighter, that breath catching slow. 3, you're trying not to scream, but I already know. 5, voice starting climbing. 6, girl, that bitch don't lie. 7, that falsetto coming. 8, say my fucking name. In the falsetto, you're like ooh, ooh, baby, yeah. Falsetto, you're like ooh, ooh, baby. Don't stop. Falsetto, you're like ooh, ooh, baby. I hear you, yeah. I hear you singing. Girl, you singing in the falsetto. Every time I touch your body slow, you go ooh, ooh, baby, let the whole room know. Yeah, girl, you crying in a falsetto. Got your voice climbing high tonight. You like ooh, ooh, baby, when I take you to that high. Slow grind, your hips grinding on mine. Slow grind, your breath on my shoulder. Slow grind, your nails in my skin. Slow grind, girl, you know what you're doing. That little shaky note right before you break. Yeah, that's my favorite part. Sing it. Same place. It all started, your back against my chest. Your eyes saying everything, your lips don't even confess. Night wrapped around us, tits under my hands. That heat between us building like a rhythm I command. You say my name low, right before the moment hits, and there it is again. That sound when I fuck you harder now. Yeah, I hear that. In the falsetto, you like ooh, ooh, baby. Yeah. Falsetto, you like ooh, ooh, baby. Don't stop. Falsetto, ooh, ooh, baby. I hear you. Falsetto, yeah. Girl, you singing in a falsetto. Every time I take you slow. Ooh, ooh, baby. Let that fucking no go. Girl, you crying in a falsetto. Boys climbing through the night. You like ooh, ooh, baby. When I take you to that high, singing in a falsetto. Don't hold nothing back now. Ooh, baby, let it out right now. Yeah, falsetto, falsetto. Girl, I love that sound. Falsetto. When your voice goes higher now, easy now. Hear that silence? That little moment right after the music stops. Your head on my chest, breathing still shaky, trying to catch your voice again, but I know it's coming. That little high note, you can't hide from me. Yeah, there it is. Girl, don't cover your mouth now. I like when you lose control like that. Lay here a minute. Let your heart beat slow. Because when that feeling comes back, you already know what happens. No rush. Round 2's waiting.
I don't know. I this is a fascinating question because I don't know how if my mom she's not alive. I wish she was. But if I did music like this, and I don't know how my mom's like, hey mom, this is all about, sex and very erotic song. It'd be it'd be odd to talk to my mom about this if she was alive. If this was my song. I was thinking about that. I had a moment where I was thinking, yeah, mothers know. Mothers know, but yet, they're like, come on, I don't know. I don't know what I would say. Yeah, mom, you know what this song's about. Getting it on, and I wish she was alive. I miss her every day. I do. I wish. I wish she. I tried to help her, but just couldn't. Couldn't. It's one of those things. You know. Yeah. But that was man, Chris. Good song. Now you can't get anything past a mom, but you know, moms they're they're so special. I'm sure she'd probably say, "Hey, that's cool. If I just want what's best for you, that's all parents really want. They want what's best for their children. They don't want to see any harm come to them, and we don't want to see. I'm a parent and a grandparent. I just wish for the best for them. You know. All right, we put a mark in that one. All right, Dual Nature. You are the last one before we go to the dungeon round. I don't think anybody else is left that hasn't had at least one song played. So you're the last one, and then we go to this dungeon round. I'll explain more of what's involved in that in a moment. It's a very fast-paced round, and I hope you'll enjoy it. And there's a prize for the one at the end. Here we go. All over town.
Sunrise reaching through the blind. Another day, another grind. Clouded thoughts are coming clear. Imagining you standing here. Twin flames arranged by our design until eternal dreams aligned. Heartbeat thumping. All or nothing. You and me was just enough. So why'd I go and fuck it up? It's bringing me down. We drove off until we had no gas, but couldn't make the moment last. All over town. Fake light now, justice flames lurking through these lonely days. Every song on the radio reminds me of our rodeo. I whisper to the dusty air, why'd you have to disappear? Maybe I was blind to see just what you really meant to me. A reckless move, a stubborn mind left all our magic far behind. Now I'm just chasing yesterday, thinking you could ever say you and me was just enough. So why'd I go and fuck it up? My knees to the ground. We stayed out and when our moment passed, we put our love on blast. All over town.
I'm curious what kind of feedback you were getting. You said you had feedback to help you get better. What kind of things were you hearing about your music? Um, and what did you work on specifically? That might help me in understanding. I'm glitched country is a genre I honestly have nothing to offer in. Um, I don't know anything really about glitched. I don't even know what it means. Glitched country. What does it mean when is it mean that you're using you're in an area of which I don't have any strong musical. I've been making music for 5 decades, and this is a subgenre, if you will. I know all about country, but I don't really know about the glitched part of it. I guess that's where I just have to look that up. I would even so you probably could teach me about glitched country. What is it? What is glitched country? It's not a formal what kind of music? Glitch? What kind of music? Glitched country music. What is it? Just put glitch in anything? A developing experimental fusion where traditional country elements, acoustic guitars, steel guitar, emotion vocals, are combined with the sonic imperfections of digital production, often called glitch music. Okay. This style manipulates audio to create stuttering, skipping, and distorted sounds similar to broken technology, replacing or augmenting traditional percussion. Interesting. How many? I mean, let me know in the chat. How many of you, others of you, are familiar with glitch country? If you are, you're definitely ahead of me in this. Is this where you like to hang out, as far as genre or music wise, or is just? I'm curious because this is my first time listening to anything from you. I know I'm asking you a bunch of questions and really not commenting on the song. I just don't really have any frame of reference to be able to compare it to or understand what in that, you know, it was okay to me, but um, I, I don't really much. I love glitch music, so I can draw the bridge. Okay, Frank knows it. Glitch dubstep. I did an 8-song album of glitch folktronic. So there's like a whole glitch thing, huh? Interesting. I think I'd like to learn more about it. I guess is where I'm coming from an area of curiosity here. So I can't really offer you anything on your song because I'm not familiar enough with what it is you're trying to do and that, or the subgenre to be able to personally comment on it. I would be the wrong person to do it anyway. You wouldn't want any of my feedback on it anyway. But I'd like to hear more. I'd like to hear more of this. So I hope you'll stick around and submit more. You're part of our Discord now. I hope you'll submit more and maybe you can teach me about this. Make me a fan of glitch country. You'd heard that type of sound, St. Boogie? Yeah. Country's gone. It's gone an interesting way. Like, I mean, when I hear Garth Brooks doing Kiss and stuff like that, I mean, I'm like, what? You know, Garth Brooks does Hard Luck Woman. Yeah, he did Hard Luck Woman from Kiss, and it actually is a pretty good version. So, I gotta say, I'm not a huge Garth Brooks fan at all. I'm not a fan at all, really, of Garth Brooks. It's not that he doesn't have talent, but I just never really had. What was it? The Boots? Was he the Boot Scoop Boogie guy? Was that Garth Brooks? Was Boot Scoop Boogie him? See, I mean, I'm getting weak. I'm getting to my weak areas here. So I feel like he was the Boot Scoop Boogie guy, and that's almost kind of cool. But I may be wrong on that. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. I feel like he was the Boot Scoop Boogie. Was he? Somebody will tell me. All right, here's how the dungeon round works. Okay, I'm gonna randomly pull people out. And if your name is called, you have 30 seconds to a minute. Otherwise, you go to the dungeon. You have to say something in the chat, 30 seconds to a minute. Okay? If you don't, you go to the dungeon. Getting out of the dungeon could be tough. Prox Warrior, you have 30 seconds to say something in the chat. Prox Warrior, you have been called. You have been summoned. Alice Tanner, you have 30 seconds, Alice Tanner, to make your presence known. Alice? or you will end up in the dungeon. Lunatics, he just literally, this is dark, he's here. But we'll make sure he follows the rules, otherwise I'll send the mod to the dungeon. We'll make sure he follows the rules, because it would be kind of funny to put a mod in the dungeon. It would be. It wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be kind of funny? I think it is. Maybe he doesn't think so. Nobody said, oh yeah, he just said, okay, Lunatics, he just said something. So he's the only one to have replied so far. Uh-oh, Alice and Prox Warrior are looking dangerously close to dungeon time. Hackashin, you have 30 seconds to a minute to say something, or you end up in the dungeon. That's how this round works. I'm hovering over the send to the dungeon round for Alice and for Prox Warrior. We'll do, who did I do first? Was it Alice or Prox Warrior? I think it was Prox Warrior. Yep, it's dungeon time. It's dungeon time. Alice? There it is. I actually have the text too that's supposed to be up there. Alice as well. Sorry. Alice. We get two more. This is how this is going to make room for more songs. Dual Nature. Dual Nature. You have 30 seconds to a minute to recognize your presence. This round is fierce. You're here, so you're good. We got one more to get. I play all four of these, and then I comment on them. Decidius Zeus. Decidius Zeus. You are here. You'll be able to when this round is over if we run out of songs, because we go until 2 o'clock, which is still an hour and a half away. This goes pretty fast. This round goes pretty fast. Decidius Zeus, are you there? This round goes very, very fast. These songs go, because I play all four of them at a time. Well, not at once, but back to back to back, like DJ style. Hackashin is in. Hackashin is safe. Hackashin is safe. The City of Zeus is looking perilously like going to the dungeon. Are you here? Last time I sent him to the dungeon, it literally, he replied as soon as I clicked the dungeon button. I am hovered over it. Decidius Zeus going once. Decidius Zeus going twice. Once, twice. 3 times the dungeon. All right, we get one more. See, this is how it works. Firefly. Firefly, are you there? Firefly, or are you going to the dungeon? Whoever's last gets 333 saw points, which is a skip. All right, we got our 4. All right, everybody. Let's queue them up. I don't know if I got them in the right order. I probably don't, but that's okay. We'll queue them up anyway. So you're going to get all 4 of these songs back, one after the other, DJ style. Then I'll comment on them at the end. So be ready, okay? Be ready. Be ready. And I feel like I'm missing one here. 1, 2. Who am I missing? Firefly, Hackashin, Dual Nature. Oh, Lunatics. There we go. Missed you. Here we go. Fading Light kicks it off.
I've held a diamond in my hand, thought it was the key to the through my through my head.
Soft tones drift from C to G to A sharp, unfinished like a sentence cut. A backward piano hums a shape I almost recognize. Breath held in reverb, something forming before it arrives. I swear I've heard this before, but the ending slips through my hands. Every note leans toward a door that never quite understands. A pattern hums under skin, skipping steps it should complete. Like a name I'm almost in, but it fades before we meet. A pulse begins where silence sat, offbeat kicks that don't belong. Something's building out of that, like a memory turned wrong. This is the part I remember, but it's not how it goes. Every line feels familiar, but it won't quite expose. I reach for the center, it bends out of view, like I've lived this forever, but I never got through. Now it speaks a little louder, through a tone I almost trust. A fragile line cuts through the clutter, simple, certain, unadjusted. Three notes fall into place, not the whole, but something true. Like a half-recalled face turning slowly into you. The rhythm starts to make sense now. What felt wrong begins to fit. Every silence shows me how I was always inside it. A distant chime plays it whole, clear and small but fully formed. Every note I tried to hold now arrives without a storm. I hear it clearer when I'm not there yet. Soft voices drift before they land, singing words I haven't said. Still I somehow understand. No more slipping away. I remember the ending, though it's just now being played. The first note feels like return, not a start but a release. I remember what I learned before it's given shape or speech.
Redline life in a borrowed car, calendars burning in the glove box. You call it passion, I call it lost. You just press harder on the gas. World blurs out in a smear of plans. Missed calls stacked like traffic jams. Just smiling wide with a shaking hand, saying I was born to crash. You're racing every second like it's stolen. Heart screaming louder than the moment you say I'm fine, but the truth keeps showing that you're breaking right on the edge of the cliff, breaking every promise you lived. Feet on the pedal, but you're fading your grip. Breaking, but you're breaking. Sparks in the rain in your eyes. All the pieces inside. You call it living, but it feels like a dive. But you're breaking. Breaking Hat packed like bags on the kitchen floor. Played on standby, hard at war. You change your mind as you slam the door. Chasing every shiny dare. You treat your scars like racing stripes. Laugh too loud through the warning lights. You're out of breath from your own high life. When she swear there's room to spare. You're racing every second like it's stolen. Heart screaming louder than the moment you say I'm fine, but the truth keeps showing that you're breaking right on the edge of a cliff. Every promise I live. Feet on the pedal, but you're fading your grip. But you're breaking. Sparks in the rain in your eyes. All the pieces inside. You call it living, but it feels like a dive. But you're breaking. What if you slow down, let the white lines fade? Hold that heartbeat lost the highway. What if the race ends when you look in your eyes? I see you're the one you've been passing by. Right on the edge of the cliff. Every promise you live. Feet on the pedal, but you're losing your grip. But you're breaking. Sparks in the rain in your eyes. Turn from the ledge at the free fall breaking to life.
Oh damn. Yeah.
That beat.
Ooh, did you hear that? Wow, such a beat, OMG. Wait, is he saying something? I think I heard vocals, shadows, echoes in the dark. Yeah, that's deep. Nothing to suppress the spark, nothing to suppress the spark, nothing to suppress the spark. Wait, is that the same line? Whatever. That's the pace. Wow! Feel the embrace. Boom, boom. Brainless, but why should I care? Brainless, but that's all we ask for. I love LLMs. I love LLMs. Reading the same sentence like 100 times. Tomorrow I won't remember a single line. This feels original, I think. Did I smoke too much last night? My brain froze with the neon lights. Yeah, that must be it. What a beat, so amazing. Still a king, still a crown. Wait, what? Bling, bling, love the sound. What did he say? Doesn't matter anyway. Boom, boom, just follow the tempo. Boom, boom, same shit on the radio. I love LLMs. I love LLMs. Boom, boom, just follow the tempo. Boom, boom, same shit on the radio. So why should I care? Why should I care? Why should I care? Improvement, LOL. It's AI, wait for the next version, man. Until then, all I want is to dance. All about a breath, all about a chest, all about love, all about hate. Yeah, that hits. Boom, boom. As long as I like the pace. Boom, boom. As long as it puts a smile on my face. I love LLMs. One day. Woo! Woo! I love LLMs. One day. I'll be able to tell the difference. I love LLMs. Or not. Jump, jump, jump.
dark or light? Who draws the line? Illusion built on borrowed pride. Do you live for breath or live to fight? I live for breath, definitely, not live to fight. Defy the change they've fortified. So they've strengthened the chains. A rockin' beat. You also got to pay attention to Hackashin's lyrics, and you got to appreciate what Hackashin's doing with the lyrics. Always going into those lyrics. Alice is in the dungeon. It's okay. You can get out of the dungeon. Hey, Legion. That's one good thing about our dungeon. It's a friendly dungeon, and you can get out of it. So don't worry if you're in the dungeon. It might mean that you have to successfully play a game to get out, but the games are pretty easy. So don't worry about it. You're here. That's the important part. Then we got. Let me get the link for that. Let me get the link for Hackashin's song here. Mark this in the chat. You like that line about trading Prime? Let me see if let me go back and look at that line. Which one's the line? Trading Prime. I missed that one. I didn't see that one. Trading Prime. I didn't see that line. I missed that. Must have missed that line. I must have missed that. You might have heard it, misheard it. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't hear that one. I didn't hear the word prime in there anywhere. But pride. Illusion built on borrowed pride? Is that what you mean? Maybe that's what you're talking about. Could be. Then we had Firefly, which probably, an ironic song about LLMs. I don't love LLMs. And I don't think Firefly loves them. Anybody who's used an LLM to any degree doesn't love them, believe me. There's a lot of work that needs to be done to LLMs. There just is. Particularly with the memory and with the fact that the whole fallover system, I've talked about it a lot. The whole fallover system with LLMs is broken. If you're running an agentic system and you have a specific large language model you like to use, but yet the rate limit is so high that it falls over, and then it falls to a lesser model that can't do it right. And then you end up with the task that you wanted it to do not being done as well, which wasn't your original intention. And then you paid anyway, which is kind of odd. So you paid to get something. It's like you hire somebody that's awesome at a task and you put him into the job, but the person is so busy they can't do it. So their teammate comes in that's not as good, botches the job, and now you're left with what's left over. Fallover is a huge problem. Huge problem. Google, as big as they are, has fallover problems. When everybody's using Gemini and their brother to make whatever image or whatever their nano banana image they're making, which, by the way, the new GPT-2o images are fantastic, especially if you got writing on images. Anyway, fallover is something that's not nearly talked about enough, but it's a huge problem, and it's like something gets glazed over in it. But anyway, those of you that run agentic, I have multiple agents. If you run agents, you know exactly what I'm talking about. If you don't, and you're like, what is this guy going on about with LLMs? Well, when you get to running them, if they're still running the same way they are now, you'll understand perfectly what it is. You'll understand perfectly. Here we go. It's like the He-Man. What was that? But remember that? Hey Romeo, the He-Man, the beginning of that REO Speedwagon song. Remember that? The He-Man Women's Club, He-Man Women's Club, or something. Spanky, I have to go my own way. Remember that? Remember that song? Who remembers that song? Yeah, some of you guys must remember. It can't be just me. All right. Then we got the lunatics here. Lunatics, dark. I'm surprised you haven't dropped in on the chat. We have this chat here that you must be busy with work. You haven't dropped in today. and chatted with me at all. You should drop in for a couple songs if you can get away from work. Chat's been here the whole time. The voice chat you were talking about. It's been here the whole time. Right here. See my fingers on it right now. I'm hovering over the. See, it's turning green. It's turning green. So if you pop in, then you turn green when you talk. Yeah, I just, I see in this, this is in our Discord, by the way. So anybody can join at any time. It's sort of like call in without having to call in. See, there he is. He just appears. Look at that. How's it going, man? How you doing? Right there. Let me see. He's not turning green, so he's working out his chat settings. He'll say something in a minute.
There you go.
There we go. Yeah. How was your trip? It was work, right? You were away on work. It was a work trip.
Yeah. It's get more duties. So, more things to do.
It wasn't a vacation trip. It was a work trip.
No. Yeah, it was a work trip. So
you're getting
morning and tonight.
You're getting a lot better at these songs, man. You're starting to like dominate I sense that you're just dialing all this in. At least from my perspective, and again, I'm not super the genres and stuff that you're in, I'm not super familiar with. So I may be completely out in left field on this by saying this, but it seems like what you're doing seems to be more refined. Do you feel like you're getting better at this or am I?
No, because
no.
So here's what's funny. You keep on making these comments about songs that I've already submitted before, and you made comments at that time, and then you make different comments now.
So I'm confusing them. I'm confusing my own. Maybe it's because I'm listening to them a second time or something. And I'm getting. Have you ever like not liked the song or been kind of it's okay, and then you hear it 3 more times, and you're like, that's a pretty good song. Have you ever done that, or am I? No. Has that ever happened?
Well, I mean, like I listen to my own music a lot, so it's not really. There are ones that are better because of the swapping of certain types of phrasing and so on, right? And so originally, I think I started with a lot of choruses that were always the same chorus, and then now I'm playing with like choruses that actually flip just a few words there to basically change the motion of the story, right? And so that's also starting to come into the racing music, where before it just wasn't there. It was just a patternized kind of motion, right? So
yeah, it just feels more. Maybe it's because I just keep listening to it. You've been very faithful about, and thank you, by the way, for submitting regularly. I mean, like you do 2 songs from each pretty much every stream. I think you only pull them back when you see there's enough other submissions and you just want to pull them back to make room for some other people. I think you're just being nice, but I think you have, you definitely have a refinement going on here. So I appreciate the direction you're going. Even if I'm not always excited about that type of music. It kind of grows on you in a way. Sometimes when you hear enough of a certain type of music, you start to kind of, okay. Yeah. I mean, again, maybe my comments are completely confusing from prior comments I made about the same. I like this. Maybe the first time I heard it, I said, I don't really care for this. And it wasn't that good. But I don't know.
So this type of music is really, so I don't know if you've spent a lot of time like driving by yourself, right? But like if you drive alone and you're kind of going down the freeway and such, it's kind of those zone out type music, right? And sometimes you zone out and you start speeding up and such. And so it's really, but the topics are still the same. It's still around street racing, sideshows, and so on, right? And so, which is a very, very niche type of piece. So I wouldn't say Fast and Furious. I'd be like, this is a little bit more underground in that sense. But it really is driven by that kind of zoning out style. And so and whereas Secrecy's the other side, right? Which is more like
melodic, kind of.
Yeah, like Lost Love,
yeah,
like depressed music, etc. Right? And So it plays
The
both
heart,
sides, but
breaking the heart. Yeah.
yeah,
One's more
exactly.
of a
So
one's more the guy music and one's more girlish type music, I would say.
sort of, yeah, I think, yeah, for boy bands and stuff, yeah, definitely. But I think that the larger piece of that is, for that one is just playing off of like it hasn't, you know, it's Asian kind of influence from American music type of, or even your worldwide music type of motion has not really infiltrated until you got like BTS and Stray Kids and some of these other bands where they're starting to get recognized, and then of course like K-pop Demon Hunters really kicked it off, right? Like people are like, what the hell is this, right? So I think that kind of is the influence that I'm trying to push, is like, hey, there is this genre. Now, what's amusing about all that is that genre actually took a lot of their influence from American pop music, right? And so
Really?
so
Really?
so like the Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, right? So they refined K-pop and then also J-pop.
I never
They
liked
refined
those
the
guys.
dancing.
I was
Yeah,
never a
but that's
fan
the
of those
thing,
guys
right?
at all. I mean,
BTS right now is I think one of the largest worldwide plays,
yeah,
like
there's a
outside of like Taylor
massive
Swift.
following for this kind of
So
music. Massive following
yeah,
for it.
massive.
This is not
So
small by any. The music that I listen to in the '80s is dwarfed by some of this stuff. I mean, its
yeah,
popularity, and it's just odd for me to be so out of sync, if you will, with
that's
that.
okay.
But
You know what I should do? I should bring in Visual K, which is actually a interesting. So Visual K is actually 80s music. So for Japanese side,
mhm.
and also Japanese and Chinese, and I think there's a little bit in Korean too. But I remember heavily in Japan they had it, and then Chinese music they did it for a little bit,
Mhm.
but they were
You're
most of them
awesome.
got jailed because of the influence. So they slowly kind of changed their music style. But Visual K is heavy, like the big hair, kind of like a Kiss, like with the
Mhm.
super high boots, right,
Uh-huh.
and all that. It like take Kiss and then times it by like two with
Yeah.
like crazy Japanese people, and that's Visual K, right? So
Yeah.
it's also a really interesting like genre, but
I think we might have a miscreant to expose. Somebody that doesn't think there's creativity in AI. Probably by itself, there's not, but with the human involvement, that's the part that always seems to be forgotten. You know
yeah,
in any criticism of it, it's the human being part of it that is being, oh well, you're just typing things in, or you're just punching a few things in there. Yeah, come on, man, come on now. You know,
well,
I don't think
I
that's.
think this goes back to so what's
Hey,
funny
it
is I
gets
spent the
just
whole,
okay. This
whole
guy's just insulting me now, so I think he gets the ban hammer. You're just you're your shit, man. You come into somebody's house and you just be, you don't know anything about me or anybody. You don't know anything about it. I've been making music for
so
5 decades. 5 decades, probably longer than you've been on Earth. And you just come in and just be rude. Such a strange thing. People come into somebody's stream and then just try to disrespect everybody that's in there. What a
as
rude person, you know?
trolling's been uh as long as the ages, right? So
Yeah, well, I
so
mean, I mean,
yeah,
it just doesn't make any sense. You're a producer and you're not even, looking at shouldn't you want to stay be up to speed on what's new and what people are doing so that you can, move your skills to other people and other
yeah,
customers? Shouldn't you in any business? You want to
yeah.
be on
But
top
see,
of that.
you have to also realize that a lot of these are they couldn't make it
Yeah, they
in
couldn't
that
make
field, and
music on
it's
there. Yeah.
right.
Yeah, they couldn't make
So
it on own. So now they're going to come and just piss on everybody else.
exactly,
That isn't bothering them. We're not bothering, dude, we're not bothering you. So go bother
so
somebody else.
This is one
You
of
know?
those like
Go bother someone else.
you're hating on the world because
Yeah,
you
because
kinda
you
suck at
failed.
that part
Yeah,
of
you
it.
failed.
Yeah.
You failed. So now it's my
Yeah.
fault that you failed,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
He'll change the thing and then he'll send some kind of nonsense to me and you know. God.
That's okay. If that happens,
He'll
you
just
know where that
report him
goes.
anyway. We'll just report you. So
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
okay. I remember before it happened. Did you hear this one? I actually thought this song from Decidious Zeus was pretty interesting here. Did you happen to see Soft Tones? Did you hear this one a bit? Let me play a little bit more of it. So it's like
Soft tones drift from pattern hums under skin, skipping steps it should complete, like a name I'm almost in, but it fades before we meet.
I thought this was really.
Every turn, every
I guess
time,
this was part of their time travel challenge, and you know,
all the pieces finally present, like they've always been.
I think I've heard that one too. But
You what?
so
You-
it's been a bit though. So
what's that?
No, I was gonna say I think I've heard that one, but it was just
You heard it on
I
another
don't think I
channel? or
made
something?
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I didn't make any comments or anything. So
Yeah, no, I mean, I appreciated this one to Sidious Zeus. I'm glad you came out of the dungeon so we could hear it. You know, that's cool. They have it all figured out. His name had DMB in it, which is electronic. There was a time that anything electronic was considered the machine is making the music, not you. So he was the witch at one point too. Yeah, well, listen, I've said this before. When I used a Roland drum machine in the 80s, I was mocked. Okay, that's 40 years ago. 40 some years ago. Like, why don't you get a drummer, man? That's not, well, I had a drummer, but my drummer was stoned all the time. So I need to make my song. So I needed, like, okay, I'll put in this Roland drum machine as one of the tracks. I just, yeah, multi-track recording isn't, it's just what the human element, when you ignore the human element, we've talked about this before, Dark. When you ignore the human element and criticize this, you've lost the argument immediately. When you don't give any credit to the human being part of this, you're disrespecting other creative people, and then you lose all credibility in my mind at that point. All your credibility goes out the window when you say that there's no creativity here, because there is. I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think there was creativity here. Wouldn't do it. Wouldn't do it.
I think somebody in chat actually made a good point. That guy had the guy that just got banned, right? Like he had almost 400,000 followers. So you have nothing better to do than to come into a smaller channel just to like spread hate, really, right?
Well, Aiden's good. I hope he spreads it in his channel now. Hope he goes to his channel.
What the heck?
Yeah,
Like,
I hope he goes to
you
his
had nothing
channel.
better to do.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything better to do. I don't know. I think it bothers some of them that there's any sort of traction for any of this. It somehow bothers people. 400,000 bots. Yeah, you might have 400,000 bots. 398,000 bots.
Yeah.
You wonder how some of these things have like billions of streams, and you find out there's some like network of bots going on, and it's weird, but it happens. It happens. All right. Well, thanks to Sidious Zeus. Let's get to that last one here, which is Dual Nature's other song. You guys it was really good to see in the chat some really good commentary on his song. This one here, this Fading Light, which had more of a jazz vibe to it. Play a little bit more of it if you guys don't know. Look at that. Yeah, man, that smooth sax right at the beginning there. Just kicked right in with Fading Light. And definitely enjoyed this one. I like this more than the Glitch Country. The Ray Glitch was more appealing to me. I don't know. Did you have a take on it, Dark, at all, this song? The Ray Glitch, I think, was superior to me to the Country Glitch. But maybe I need to hear more. Maybe I need to hear more Country Glitch.
Yeah, you need to hear more glitch in general. So
Yeah, all kinds of glitch I may need. I may need more glitch in my life to
glitch rock. right?
Glitch rock.
Just start there.
Yeah, I think that would be a good place to start with me is submit a bunch of glitch rock, and then we go from there. Anyway, here we go. Round 2. Be ready. This comes fast and furious, and if you're not ready, you know what happens. Here we go. All right, Cynics. Cynics, are you in the house? Cynics. And Victim Red. I hope I get at least 6 hearts, Victim Red. I know you're there. Victim Red is next. Cynics is checked in. Victim Red. Good luck, everybody that remains. Crazy! I think Crazy said she was going to sleep. I hope she's still there. Otherwise, she's in the dungeon. Crazy's still here. You're good. You're good. One more. Look, everybody's here. Although I didn't see Victim Red yet. I didn't see Victim Red's hearts yet. Oddwood Simwalk, which is I can never say your name. Strawn, you I just saw you chat a little bit ago. You're good. You're good. You're good. Victim Red. Oh, I got how many hearts? 6. I can't even count the number here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hearts. 7 hearts. Okay, well, our winner's going to be in the last batch. It would seem Schmoley, Secrecy, Something with Meaning, or Huffob. One of those 4 could be the last song. We'll find out in a moment. We're tuning in now for the next song. Thank you, everybody. Sorry for that disruption there for a moment, but people do come in. They'll follow just to lob some jabs at us, but we'll quickly extinguish them.
You're not enough. You never were. Don't fight it. Give in. No, not this again. It starts so quiet, I almost miss it. A single thought that doesn't sit right. Then it spreads like a fracture line through everything I try to keep steady. I tell myself I'm still in control. I can feel it slipping. Every second I hesitate, it gets a little louder. They know every weakness, every place I hide, every word that cuts me from the inside. We know you. We own you. There's a war inside my head. Voices pulling me apart. Every line I try to draw, they erased it in the dark. I keep fighting just to breathe, just to keep my footing straight. But the enemy I face wears my voice and knows my name. They twist every memory I trust, turn it into something heavier. Every failure replays in loops, like I'm meant to never outgrow it. I try to silence all the noise, but silence feeds them more. They fill the space with everything I've been trying to ignore. They know every weakness, every place I hide, every word that cuts me from the inside. Stop fighting, you'll break. You always break. There's a war inside my head, voices tearing through my chest. Every step I try to take leads me further from my best. I keep fighting just to stand, just to prove I'm not what they say. But the enemy I face looks at me and wears my face. And where's my face? Give You can't win.
Watch me try.
You'll fall, you'll break, you'll lose control.
Then I'll fight it all. Then I'll fight it all.
Maybe I don't need to silence them. Maybe I just need to survive them. They can scream. They can stay, but they don't get to choose.
There's a war inside my head, and I'm done backing away. Every scar, every word didn't take me out that way. I'm still breathing through the noise, still standing in the flame, and the enemy I face
Doesn't get to decide my name. Not enough. Not enough. Not true. Not true.
Playing foul.
Give me power.
Playing foul.
Give me power.
Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out.
Falling like a race car.
Give me power.
I give you something to do. Speed run to the cooking jar.
Give me power.
I give you something to do. Chef on Crocs on the budget.
Give me power.
I give you something to do. Buying gravel just to fudge it.
Give me power.
I give you something to do. Shelf fun. All I see is courts on you. Who cookie? Who cookie? Who came to Isle in my ticket? That's what Grady with the dough.
Plain flour gone. Coarse flour in. It's lumpy. We still get lit. Plain flour gone. Coarse flour in. If it's lumpy, we still get lit. Coarse, 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 coarse. Coarse, 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 coarse.
Give me power. Give me power.
Automatic goes grocery war.
Give me power.
I give you something to do. Barcode screenshots and my shame.
Give me power.
I give you something to do. Self checkout lady doesn't care.
Give me power.
I give you something to do. Gravely and fluorescent glare.
Give me power.
I give you something to do.
Plain flour gone, coarse flour in. It's lumpy, we still get lit. Plain flour gone, coarse flour in. It's lumpy, we still get lit. Coarse, 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 coarse,
Bullet rise, bullet flop. On my cake, break a chop if it scores. Of course, if it scores, of course. If it scores,
Give me power. Give me power.
I give you something to do.
Take power. Give me power. Power. Give me power. Power.
Sold out, sold out.
Power.
Sold out, sold out.
Feel it in my bones, there's something coming over me. Was another one, they always said I was so lonely. The wind at my back, I'm the past, I'm the present, and I'm what you lack. I'm the smell of your scent, and I know that it's time to go. I'm just walking with the dead. I'm just walking with the dead.
You won't be my first, you sure won't be my last. And for what it's worth, you ought to take a look at your past.
'Cause the wind's
At your back,
it's the only thing left that you have. You're just walking with the dead. 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 It all comes to pass, so it all can be made again. I'm the first and the last, I'm the now, I'm the end. And the wind's at my back, so if you don't mind. I'm just walking with the dead. 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 Oi, oi, oi! Baked bean bath! Just look at the news, what happened to this nation? Things are getting worse, mind is full of irritation. Getting angry every day, I'm going down a dangerous path. And the only thing to cure it is a baked bean bath! Baked bean bath! Not doing it for charity. Baked bean bath! The only thing that works, you see. Baked bean bath! Even one's price 30p. Baked bean bath! Any beans will do for me. Baked bean bath! Not doing it for charity. Baked bean bath! The only thing that works, you see. Baked bean bath! Even one's price 30p. Baked bean bath! Any beans will do for me. A riot's kicking off, 2 beers away from joining in. I think it might be time to open a different type of tin. In a time of crisis, I really need a laugh. And the only thing to help is a baked bean bath. Baked bean bath! Not doing it for charity. Baked bean bath! The only thing that works, you see. Baked bean bath! Even one's price 30p. Baked bean bath! Any beans will do for me. Baked bean bath! Not doing it for charity. Baked bean bath! The only thing that works, you see. Baked bean bath! Even one's price 30p. Baked bean bath! Any beans will do for me. Some of you prefer scented candles and white wine. Covered up in bubbles will do for you just fine. But all I really need can write this as my epitaph. The only
I don't, you know, I don't mean to break in, and I'm sorry to break in on this, But tell me this isn't creative. You can't. There's no argument that this is cool. A baked bean bath.
For me is a baked bean bath. Baked bean bath. Not doing it for charity. Baked bean bath. The only thing that works, you see. Baked bean bath. Even one's price 30p. Baked bean bath. Any beans will do for me. Baked bean bath. Not doing it for charity. Baked bean bath. The only thing that works, you see. Baked bean bath. Even one's price 30p. Baked bean bath. Any beans will do for me. Baked bean bath. Not doing it for charity. Baked bean bath. The only thing that works, you see. Even one's price 30p. Any beans will do for me. Not doing it for charity. The only thing that works, you see. Even one's price 30p. Keep those beans flowing. If you know what's good for you.
Nice. I just did things really do? I mean, really, I don't even know what to say about it. But Hardwine, I love your work, man. I love your work, and I can't wait to put that on. You need an It's AI TV channel. Where are you, man? Where are you at? Where are you at in the chat? There you are. You get in the Discord and talk to me. You need to put your stuff on an It's AI TV channel. It runs to your YouTube. You should have one, man. You're a subscriber. You get one it's free. Get with me in the Discord. Let's get you one because you need to. That's too good not to be on a channel. And just drive. People can subscribe from there. It's a clean entryway. Look at all this nonsense around this is one thing I don't like about Discord or YouTube. It has all this crap around here. I'm a premium member and I gotta look at all this stuff. I just want to talk. I just want to look at Oddwin stuff. You know? What do you mean it won't let you? You're on a Prime sub. Of course it'll let you. Sync up. If you're a subscriber, Prime subs are welcome. We'll take any kind of Twitch subscriber. Stop in the Discord. And we will, I will work with you and we'll get you set up. It's very easy. You already are doing everything and you deserve one. And by the way, let me give you an invite too to the I'll also give you an invite to Rome so that you can submit your music to this link. You know, I like a video or music. I love that. I think that would take people off. A baked bean bath would take people out. People need to laugh. It's good to laugh. It's good. You know, life is too short to take yourself too freaking seriously. And some people take themselves way too seriously. They need to laugh and enjoy and love. That's what makes the world a better place. Anyway, I sent you an invite for that. And I'd be honored if you'd send me one of your. It doesn't have to be that one. It could be something different. I'm sure it'll be creative, whatever you come up with. Love to have you. Let's get you set up with an account. I don't know what we're doing. We should get you set up because that was cool. Cool. One thing anybody that's watched this show any amount of time will tell you, I like creative. And it's why it pisses me off when people act like people aren't creative here. Because there's a ton of you guys that are creative. All of you are creative. I will fight for you till the day that I no longer breathe. You and me, by the way, not just you, me too. I take this crap all the time, too often. Because what? Because I'm wanting to make something that some other people don't like. Not all other people, but some other people don't like. There's so many things in the world that you could spend your energy and time on. You know, I think Something with Meaning said it really good in the chat. If you got 500,000 followers, man, go do cool things with those people. Why are you over here bothering me and my friends? You haven't spinted the spider one? You know, why bother us? We're just trying to have fun over here and enjoy the work and creativity of like baked bean bath. Why come and take a piss on us for that? What value is that bringing to the world? Is that making you feel good to do that to people? It can't. At the end of the day, it can't make you feel good to be that much of a, you know, a mean person and rude person to others. It can't. Go love your 500,000 or 400,000 people you have. Go spend joy there. Why bother us? We're not hurting you. You might think we are. I guess that's the problem, is they think that we're hurting them. So anyway, this is creative. It's such a great thing. The baked bean bath is creative. There's no way nobody can tell me otherwise that wasn't creative. There's nobody that can convince me otherwise that wasn't creative. In fact, that's going to be my it's super creative. Lab Online. I loved it. I love that. I did. Here, let me save it to my watch later too, because I also want to see it again, because I enjoyed that. Thank you. That's my answer to that. Walking with the Dead. Here we are with these vampires again. Victor Man, do you have a thing? Do you have a thing with vampires? Do you want this vampire to bite you in the neck? Do you want a vampire, Victim Red? You don't want a vampire, because then they turn you into a vampire, right? Isn't that what happens? They bite you and then you turn into a vampire. So you don't really want a vampire. Do I get an extra heart if I ask you about nibbling on the neck? I prefer well rolls. Victim Red, do you like your neck nibbled on? But you don't want somebody to bite it, right? Like this guy's he's gonna take a chunk out of your neck. This guy looks like he's up to no good. You know, this guy, he totally looks like he's up to no good right now. And this gal, she's like, oh God, this guy's on me. He's a good looking guy, but oh no, he's got the fangs. He's got the fangs. You are a vampire? Okay. You're already one, so it doesn't matter. Oh. I guess it's a... I guess. Anyway, cool song, by the way. If you guys need a piece of it, I like this whole I think you should do like a vampire album. Are you considering, or do you already have one with Dargan, right? It's Dargan. I always say it wrong. I say Dargin, I come up with a million ways to say it wrong. Dargan, right? I'm just trying to earn another heart. I got 7 hearts. We'll see if I can get 8. I'll go both wolves. You could just go full on Universal monsters. You get werewolf in there. You get Frankenstein. You got the vampires. You can get them all in there. I think some vampires have the power to make you enjoy it. Something. The ending in particular of this, I think is particularly, in all serious. I'm kind of teasing and joking, Victim Red. You know that. You know I'm kind of teasing and joking here. I'm just This is the best part of the song to me. The end of this song, best part of the song. The I'm just walking with the dead. I just love. It reminded me a little bit of Ozzy's "Shot in the Dark" kind of ending. It almost has that, like Ozzy would play that at the beginning of his concert, where it has like the choir, and you're like, oh, something good's happening now, and then it's like Bark at the Moon or Mr. Crowley comes in. Anyway, well done, Victim Red. Well done, and I appreciate you. Lots of vampires already. So you could just mix them into a full-on album or a playlist. Put it on your It's a ITV channel. Anyway, giving you ideas, but I don't know if you want them. If you don't, like I always say, just discard my ideas if they're bad. You don't have to act upon them. But I'm gonna mention them. I'm gonna mention them just because. And it's also kind of like I'm like wanting to like be I'm wanting to see it. I'm wanting to see that material. See how it would come together, what you would do with a full-on thing. Cynics, Any Plain Flower. What can I say about this song? I don't even know what this is. The beginning's so corny. But listen how it begins, like you think, oh man, it's a bad mix, and then it's on purpose. It's like really clever intro with that funky bass. It's just like on a shopping trip, you know. Trolley like a race car. I'll give you something to do. Speed run to the baking jar. Give me powder. I mean, it's like what I said earlier. You can make a song about literally anything, and flour would be one of the last things I would think someone would make a song about. And yet, this is really good. It's really good. It's clever. You bet it's creative. You bet it's creative. See, I fight for the creatives in the world, my friends of creativity. Cynics, I just love the variety of what you do. Time and again. Have I invited? I think I have, but if I haven't, I'm going to do it right now. Did I invite you to the first two? Let me see. Let me see if I have a Cynics. If I don't have a Cynics in here, then I've got to invite you right to this next one. Sin Kane, Tech Cowgirl. I don't think I did. So I think it's your turn. I got to get you invited if I haven't already. I'm getting it right now. Let me do it right now. So, Rome, I would love if you'd submit something, anything, and whatever you do, I'm sure would be amazing. So here's who I have for Rome right now. Invited, I've got Cynics, Odwin Shimlock, My King Falls, Heavy Langston, Neon Cathedral, Artie Synth, who's already submitted something, Garnet Soul, Mr. Dan, Braze, and Final Sick. I think that's the 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it's only 10. I got 2 more spots for Rome, and then we start working on the space station. I'll fill it up. If you haven't got one, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm going to fill it up. And there'll be more concerts, I hope. Do I even dare try to do this to try to get a win? No, probably not. Till I get to the next show, probably. It's just insulting to have it pick somebody that's not here. But maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get somebody that is here. Let's try it. What the heck? Come on. Pick somebody that's here. Please. Pick somebody. Ugh. Didn't we get Brainless Pilgrim like the last show? Ugh. And I think somebody said, I don't even know who Brainless Pilgrim is. Was it close to anybody else that is here? Zopai. Zopai was 1 off. Zopai was here earlier. Tempest of Salt. Smoley was 3 away. Make It Ray. I haven't seen her in ages. I think she's gone. Night Rain. Haven't seen Night Rain in a bit. Extreme Grit. Tech Cowgirl. About 5 away. You've never seen. Well, yeah, these people were here and have had submissions. I've seen them all. Mega Ray was here a lot, but then got mad at me and just disappeared. Tandem Rose is fairly active. He's a streamer. Shaney, of course. Cool Beat I'm not as familiar with. Hunk was here. Hunk's here almost every day. The every show, Hunk is here just about. He's our YouTube. The War Tigress. Flammable Gold, I believe they're from Finland. Raccoon Cuts, that's Ian the Nats. He's here, or was here. Painkiller Styles was only like a couple shows. Crimson Rose was here last Thursday, but again, gave kind of a negative review. I think Crimson Rose got upset with me. That happens. It happens. If I don't like something you did, remember the songs that I like. That's my spiel. Remember the ones I like if it's something I don't like, and don't take it personal. For Pete's sakes, you never should take my commentary personal. I'll tell you if you should take it personal. That guy that was here early should take my comment when I said you're shit. That guy should take it personal, because I meant that. Probably like 10 to City of Zeus, but what I'm going to do on the next one is I'm going to take the last 30 days. I'm going to strip out the duplicates. I'm going to strip AI kills, my Roberta, TJ, so they're not in there. That's the change I'm going to make for Thursday. We will have a winner on Thursday, I would think. Unless people that have submitted in the last 30 days are not here, which could happen. There's quite a few unique people have submitted in the last 30 days. So it's possible we still could not have a winner, but I doubt it. It'll be rigged. Oh, gee, come on. Crazy had to go to sleep. I don't know if Crazy's still here. I probably should have done Crazy first. I really like this one. This might be my favorite Crazy song yet. This might be my favorite Crazy song yet.
They can stay.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it probably was. You're still there. Man, go to sleep, please. I'm sorry that I've kept you up, but I think that was my favorite one. I don't mean to tell you what to do, but if you don't want to go to sleep, don't go to sleep. But I think that might be my favorite that I've heard. In fact, I'm sure that's my favorite that I've heard. I'm going to add it to my favorites. That's how much I liked it. Or I'll add it to next Monday's show or something. Where's Todd's favorites? Here we go. Because I think that of all the ones that I've heard from you so far, and I've probably heard, what, 8, 10, 12 songs from you maybe? So I certainly haven't heard a wide expanse of your library, but I enjoyed that. Thank you. Okay? Appreciate that. Let me get that link, put it in here. And thank you for staying up. I know you got to get to work tonight. I appreciate you. All right. Alice, we've rescued you from the dungeon. No games. I'm just going to play you. Here's Alice. Thank you for hanging with us, Alice, as always.
Oh, won't someone save me? Didn't think it would end this way. Thrown overboard for the sharks to chase me. Not good enough for you, but hey, time to find a way to get back to safety. Cast away like a tattered old sock. No room for me in your closet, I guess. One more foolish girl for you to mock. Exhausted by your games, I'm a mess. I'm a mess. And I'm in distress. No one coming to rescue me anytime soon. Just trying to keep my head above water. Gotta batten down the hatches, prepare for this monsoon. Broke my spirit with your emotional slaughter. Cast away like a tattered old sock. No room for me in your closet, I guess. One more foolish girl for you to mock. Exhausted by your games, I'm a mess. I'm a mess. And I'm in distress. Just one of a million pebbles on the beach. A grain of sand indistinguishable from others. Cast away, deserted, so far out of reach. Dejected, rejected by my lover. Cast away like a tattered old sock. No room for me in your closet, I guess. One more foolish girl for you to mock. Exhausted by your games, I'm a mess. I'm a mess. And I'm in distress. Time to fend for myself once more. Find my self-respect. say you are my very own Man Friday. Loving me this once abandoned old stray. Suddenly no longer this castaway. This time will be much better, I pray. Oh, finally someone to save me.
Another good one from Alice. I sent you an invite too, Alice, for Rome. I'd be honored if you'd submit a song or video, whatever you want to do. You choose something that you think would fit the Rome Coliseum. Couple references to Chuck Norris in there, by the way. So, you know, I'm a fan of your work. So whatever you submit, I'm sure I will like, and I'll fit it. It can be video, it can be audio. Somebody asked, and I saw it in the chat. I can't remember who it was, but yes, you can do video or you can do songs, and you do not have to queue them up like we do here. There's no requirement to be there, but I would like you to be there. I hope you'll be there, but there's no requirement for that for the concert. I would like you to come. I would ask that you come, but your song will be played regardless, the ones that I'm inviting, regardless. So if it doesn't line up your schedule or whatnot. So anyway, all right, let's get them. Let's figure out who's going to win this thing. This is the final batch. Here we go. The final batch. Secrecy. We know he's here. We know he's here. He's the mod, but he better say something in chat or we'll blow him out. We'll put him in the dungeon. He's not. Something with meaning. Just chatted moments ago. Something with meaning is here. That leaves us with Children of Aftermath. Children of Aftermath? Didn't he go to sleep? How does he have another song in there? Children, are you still? I think he's sleeping. I don't know how this happened. How did Children of the Aftermath end up with a song in there? Children, are you here? Did you wake up? I know he had us on his bedside radio, but I think Children might be a dungeon person. He's here. He's here. Wow. Okay. So it's either going to be Smoley or HFOB. Who's HFOB? HFOB is that's right. HFOB is I remember Hunter, not Hunt. What is his name? The Borg, Hunters of Borg, right, or something. That's HFOB. Hamster of Borg. There we go. Or Smoley. I don't think Smoley's here any longer. You may win because I don't think Smoley's here. I think Smoley is out. Smoley. I feel like this is happening to you, Smoley. I think Smoley and Proxy, which means Hamsters of Borg, you could be the winner. Look, I'll just random out one. There's only one to random. I think you win by default in that scenario. All right, let me cue these up. And there was a few people waiting to see if I was going to take other songs. I will probably have time for a song or two, maybe 3, if you're still here. But I got to play all these first. Maybe not. Maybe not. I got till 2 o'clock. That's only 13 minutes. Probably not then. Here we go.
Step back. Too late. You knew. My name. 당신의 사랑에 빠졌어요. My evil trap.
Red flags are plenty and abandoned ship. 이상하고 딱딱한 사탕. Still they cut your lips. Candy words with the poison drip. You were warm but you took that sip. I smile, you fall. 나는 웃는다. You crawl, you say you want me. I say my fault. Why do I break every hand that holds me? Turn every soft heart 날카로운 and low. young with a blackout soul. 텐지 순수와 양경이 too cold. You breathe flowers to a burning home. Still you wonder if there can be hope. Hot twist, you bend, I burn. You say 당신은 좋은 아빠예요. I say the end. Why do I break every hand that holds me? every so torn 날 cut and lonely. You call it 운명, but I know the truth. I'm the curse that's kissing you. The dark cool of secrecy, be afraid of me. Every time you get closer, you bleed, you hurt, run away, run away. 나를 만지지 마세요. Don't love me, don't love me. The magnificent villain of the dream. Rip it up, tear apart and be seen. Run away, set you free. Don't love me, don't love me. Not worth the tears you waste, not worth the scars you trace. The thunder in your chest, you'll never get to rest. Every time you hurt, my soul's torn asunder. Yeah, the demons feel rose run down and dirt. 여기 있을 필요 없어. 완전한 실패는 자기야. For the darkest of my soul, like the love, but there was no savior. Save yourself, leave me here. 나는 어둠이 다 to feel. You can't fix all the hopelessness away from me. You should skill like a 사고 나가는 동안 my black and tea. Hands up if you feel below, boy. Hands up if you still hold on. Trust them now, let the chain unlock. Let this demon stay in shock. The dark cool of secrecy, be afraid of me. Every time you get closer, you bleed, you hurt, run away, run away. 나를 만지지 마세요. Don't love me, don't love me. The magnificent villain of your dreams. Rip it up, tear apart every scene. Run away, set you free. Don't love me, don't love me. Yes, they selfish, it wouldn't worry me, but those that love me are finally free. That sentence of living with pain and anguish, that I cool when I finally vanquish. Rain in the bed of nightshade, into the ether I fade. Ready to be reborn one day, to join my love's masquerade.
Why did the next song not play? Because I didn't cue it. Shame on me. Here we go.
I can't fake my emotions when I look at you. They come pouring out, whatever they may be. Happy, sad, and angry. You are my only outlet. When you are gone, they disappear like I feel nothing at all. No one else can see me truly. You bring me out my shell. Nothing else compares to when I am with you. My heart opens only for you. Without you, my book is closed. Won't let anyone else read these lines. I write them just for you, only you. There's something about you that opens me up. I wouldn't have it any other way. You make me feel happy, sad, and angry. You are my muse, my outlet to a confusing world. I can't fake my emotions when I look at you. They come pouring out, then I walk away, and they're gone for good. Alone again, an empty shell, until I find you again. My catalyst, my catalyst. edge where the tide won't turn. A cormorant waits with its wings outstretched, dark as confession, still as a song. It watches the ferry, the fog, the wreck. Three gulls cry from the widow's mast, each call a nameless he won't give back. The heron stalks through the marsh at dusk, long-legged omen in funeral black. So listen, child, to the sermon of wings. Not all who fly are free. The sky is a ledger, the wind is a hymn, and the birds keep score for the sea. They circle the names we forget to speak. They echo the vows we break. The cormorant preaches in silence and salt. Repent before morning wakes. The loon calls once from the drowned birch grove, where your great-grandmother lit her last flame. The feathers she plucked for the morning veil still drift in the attic, whispering names. Osprey dives where the river split, bloodline tangled in eelgrass and grit. The crow on the steeple won't sing, won't flee. It waits for the bell, it waits for me. So kneel in the shallows and heed the wings. Not all who pray are heard. The sermon's not written in scripture or stone, but etched in the flight of birds. The cormorant speaks with the preacher's pose. It's gospel, the weight of it. And if you still dream of a harbor's grace, confess to the wings that stare.
Yeah, I mean, this is, I don't think anywhere else has anything quite like this. I know, hold on here, let me turn this off. Behind me here, I don't know, you can't really see, because it's behind, I should get a camera on it, but I have an Alienware, I have two Alienwares. I have an Alienware M16, and I have a desktop, the stream one I have, and I have a desktop that was just sitting, I really wasn't using it, I got it for like high-end gaming. And I now use that. It runs 24/7 and has multiple agents on it. And one of them I put in the chat. Her name's Roberta Keys. No space. Roberta Keys. You see at. So if you upload a song to her, and any songs that you upload, I'm gonna add this instruction to her. If you don't want them saved, to delete. But if you keep them in there, I have a project I'm working on. So it's also a way to kind of be a part of the project. So she's saving them and she's marking them to who. So children uploaded some, and if you do, anybody can do this. It's free. You can go into anytime in any of the Discords 24/7, and she dumps it into my program that runs on the computer locally, and it listens to your music literally. it goes through and analyzes the waveform and the songs with the lyric. It's way more than just evaluating lyrics. And then it feeds back to her in the Discord, and then she will give you sort of a breakdown or a summary of what your song is about and the music and how the music fits with it. And it's much more than what we did with Claude. So I invite you to do that. She can't do a Spotify link. You have to give her the actual MP3. She's not going to go out and listen anywhere else. So you have to actually give her an MP3 file. That's all she'll pay attention to. So, so you'll upload like an MP3, and you can delete it once she's replied. Delete it if you like. You don't need to leave it on the server. You can delete it at that point. As soon as she replies, you can delete it because it's already been downloaded and evaluated. Because she's getting it, she's downloading it behind me, and literally it's run through this process to listen to it and then evaluate it, and comes back, and she'll then have a bunch of things she can tell you about, beats per minute and all that good stuff. And it's not just evaluation of your lyrics only. It's actually the music too. So I think it's honestly better than the what we were doing with Claude the other day. Claude's was just looking at lyrics. He doesn't have any musical context to it. All right. So the Coromants, yeah, kind of a sad song. Definitely, you said that. I mean, it just feels like it just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to do. How did you feel? I like the lyrics of this though. I like what you did with the lyrics. I think I like the lyrics more than the music. It's kind of unusual for me to say that, but no, Wave does not work. Only MP3. So you have to convert it to an MP3. Only MP3 works. She'll only pick up MP3s. No MP4s. I think I'm probably gonna have her set up to do an MP4 situation, but it's right now she's only MP3s. So no links. It's got to be just, you got to give it to her. But like I said, you can delete it. You don't have to leave it on the server. As soon as she replies, just delete the music. It's fine because she'll have what she needs. She will have already downloaded it, looked at it, put it through the evaluation. Anyway, is that odd for me to say it that way, Hamster Bird, that I enjoyed the lyrics more? I don't know. I feel like the lyrics were bad. The music didn't really. I didn't vibe on that music. I didn't vibe on the music, but I really like the lyric. I like what you did lyrically here, and thank you for including the lyrics. I appreciate that. So anyway, let me put that link in the chat. You may disagree. Please do if you do. Disagreements, my opinion is just one opinion. I've already said there's 8 billion other people on Earth, so I'm just one. Just one. Hey, but you won. You were the last song, so I mean, look at it that way. Children of the Aftermath, your song. Go. We'll hear a little bit more of that again. Yeah, that opening riff. That's what I was. Let me see if you got it tagged right for you. Let me go in there and make sure you got it tagged right. Where'd you put it in the everything? Where did you message it to her? I didn't see her respond to it either. Weird. She didn't respond. You uploaded it, but she might be still working on it. I didn't see her respond. Hopefully she will. She should. If she doesn't, just, I'll watch. See if she can grab it and download it. Otherwise, she might be processing it now. I don't know. There was some issues with it earlier with her being in. You're not sure she saw the other. I don't know. I mean, you might have to do it twice or something to get her attention. Sometimes she's off doing some other task. She's a keyboard player. She might be riding her lion. I love this. I did love this, the beginning of this song, man. And also how you ended it. Strong opening for this song, children. Strong opening. She reacted with a fear. So she did react? You did see her? Oh, okay. She did. Okay, no, she didn't. Okay, she's still working on it. She's looking at it now. She's downloading it now. With the eyes or the she's downloading it now. She caught up with it. I didn't do anything manually. I didn't invoke it or anything. It should be automatic. So when I'm sleeping, whatever, she's there 24/7. You want to you just get done something, you got an MP3, go show it to her. You can delete it. Don't keep it on the server if you don't want. After she replies, the process is done. So it's up to you. She likes it. That's good. That's good. Ask her to be critical of it if you want, and she'll be critical. I tell her, hey, be critical of this. What could I improve? What, you know. Where does this go? I mean, these are all your children, but where does "Go" rank in your song? I'm kind of curious how it. I'm really your beginnings and your endings of your songs are usually very good. You put thought into both. Like it just ends there, but it ends effectively. And that riff in the beginning is just, I love this riff. Wow. Just a little bit of a, an effective one. Thanks for waking up again. You went to sleep, you woke up in time, and we were still here, as I said we might be. Thank you. Something with meaning. I mean, this one here, My Catalyst, it's up there for me. It's up there for me in your pantheon of work that you've shared. This one here, I think this one's up there. It's not Don't Give Up. Don't Give Up is like epic tier for me, but it's up there. It's top 10. Certainly, maybe top 5.
I can't fake my emotions when I look.
I just really enjoy this vocal. I just do. It's like Tech Cowgirl's vocals. I really love her vocals, and I don't care what she's singing to. And it's something with meaning the same way. I don't mean that in a disrespectful way, but it's like if you get a certain voice, like give me Steve Perry's voice. The guy can sing church choir stuff. I don't care. Certain voices or certain types of timbre in the voice that I like. And then it's like just like Lou Gramm. Early 70s Lou Gramm and into the 80s. I mean, Jukebox Hero, Cold as Ice. I mean, Feels Like the First Time. There wasn't a bad song that he did. And Damage Is Done. His vocals were just amazing in every song. And literally they could have, Mick Jones could have been just petering around on his guitar and Lou could have just sang along with it. I would have probably liked it. So My Catalyst, I'm a fan. Something with meaning. Just keep submitting your stuff, man. I'm going to put that link in there. Going to keep submitting it. I hope you will. Okay. All right. Appreciate you. Thank you. And thanks for playing the game and giving me feedback on the game. It might be a little too hard. It might be a little too hard right out of the gate. But then again, I don't want, it always bums me out with games where there's super high levels. Like people have like level 300, and these clicker games, especially with levels, the levels tend to be ridiculous. Levels should be something where you get a level and you're going, man, I'm at level 7, The Dungeons & Dragons was kind of that way. The Dungeons & Dragons online game. All right, we're here for you, Ben. I think you're at lunch, but I'm going to comment on your song last. And then I'm going to try to see if I can get some songs from the audience here that's still here. There was some people here that I promised I would get another song or two in. I got to go at 2:30. Hard limit of 2:30. Hard limit of 2:30, which is about 18 more minutes. So that gives me a couple more songs I can do. So who was here that I said I would play another song from? He was here. Somebody was here. Whoever that was, make sure you say something. You were here earlier, and I said if you stick around, I'll play something at the end for you. So I'm trying to make good on my promise. The one you uploaded is did she actually did she download it and process it? Let me go back to the is she still working on it? I don't see a comment from her yet on that one that you downloaded. It's probably in process right now. Oh, it might be. Oh, there's new security. There's new security crap going on. That might be part of it. Ah, that's right. They just put new security blocks in place. Ah. There might be some blocks on the security. I don't know. Archive inspection. No, those are tour ones. Yeah, in the new version I had, there's like all these security blocks. Hopefully she got it and she'll respond. Where was that person that was here? I guess he's not here anymore. I said I would listen to your song, but then you disappeared. Who was that? Where was he? Where'd he go? Hey, Polo, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I guess we're not going to get it in. We're not going to get it in for you because you're not here. Frank the Bunny. Frank the Dead Bunny. Frank the Dead Bunny. Where are you? Put a song in here. Go on. I go on vacation next Tuesday. Actually, this Saturday I'm on vacation, but I'm going to still be here Monday. Do a show on Monday, and then we're renting a car and we're going. Getting the He-Man game on Steam in a few days. Not sure. I am interested in the AES. I know Rexer kind of bailed on it, but I bought the AES in the 90s, as you know, but I couldn't afford to get many games for it because they were really expensive. So I'm probably going to get that. I have to wait and see a little bit. I'm a little concerned that it's actual that it's not FPGA. But anyway, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to get the He-Man game. We'll see. All right. Well, who put a link in here? Victim, I think I saw a link from you. We're going to I tried. I was around. Angel Rec Music, would you like me to play one of your songs? You're here and being active. Would you like me to play one of your songs? I can play 2 or 3 songs here. Then I got to go. I'll get this one from Victim, man. Hold on. My bad. Wrong window. It's not in the right window. Let me fix it. Sorry about that. Here we go. We'll start it over. Wow, did it just end there, or was that me? What happened? What happened to that? Maybe it just ends. Oh, it just ends. Okay, it's just an abrupt end. Cool. Where I think Polo was. Hey, something with meaning. Did you slip one in there? Nice. Did you put one in there? Did you get a song in somehow? Get out of bed, or did we already hear that one? Didn't we already hear Get Out of Bed? How is Get Out of Bed in here again? I feel like we already heard this one. Did we get this earlier? I feel like this. Didn't we hear this one earlier? Yeah. What? It just magically appeared. It's weird. Okay. I'm gonna skip it then because I know we heard it earlier, so I don't know why it's back. I think it's why is it back? I like the song, but I just picking a couple here. I just took a couple. I got let's see, Angel can do maybe one or two more. Then I gotta get out of here. But I'm just picking up a few just in the chat from you guys that are hanging out late. I appreciate you hanging out late, being here. I do. We go to Angel. We get Angel's song right here. And then I'll get a couple more. At least two more. No promises beyond that. Just adding them manually now. Here we go. Why does it stop? What the heck? Why does it? Oh man, it just froze up. No! No! Did it literally just freeze up my whole... What is going on here? There we go.
Everyone else is a copy of someone else. Conformity is all they can see, but I refuse. I'm just me. No, I'm a rebel.
Yeah, something weird is happening here. It's just buffering a lot. God. I'm sorry about the buffering. I don't know what's going on with the buffering here. I wish it wasn't buffering. Maybe this one isn't going to make it. Maybe this one's not going to make it. Sometimes YouTube doesn't want to cooperate. I'm sorry. You got a non-YouTube link you want to share? That one's not going to fly right now. And it just keeps locking up my browser, too. YouTube sometimes. YouTube doesn't want to cooperate sometimes. I'm closing like all windows. Let me try one more time. I closed a bunch of windows here. Let's see if it... Give it one more shot. Sorry. Not working. You got the Spotify? That'll work. Spotify, there's no picture. There's no video anyway. So, YouTube is dubiously good.
Everyone else is a copy of someone else. Conformity is all they can see, but I refuse. I'm just me. No, I'm a rebel unapologetically. That's all I can be. Say what you say, I do it
for the raid.
Where does that leave me?
Hey Vader, thanks for the raid.
My creativity can't run free. Why can't they see? I can't be me. I'm a rebel, unapologetically. That's all I can be. Say what you say. I do it anyway. You do you, and I'll stay me. I do what feels right. If you don't like it, bite me. I don't fit the mold, but that's okay. I make my I'm a rebel, unapologetically. That's all I can be. Say what you say. I do it anyway. You do you, and I'll stay me.
Thanks for that one. Rebel. I like that guitar thing in there, and that's pretty cool. Look, you're playing bass. I heard you say that you played bass for your band. So that's the main instrument you play. And I think if I remember, from your video, something about you had an injury with your hand or something. If I've got the wrong person, correct me in the chat. Something about our injury. So fretting chords was a little bit, do I got this right? You can tell I watched the video because I'm giving you feedback from that. No, that's you. Okay. See, I'm paying attention. All this gray hair that I have that I cut to the bone and get it back. Anyway, I think it's cool. I really enjoyed your video. I watched the whole thing and I liked it. And I think it's cool that you're having sort of an awakening or an epiphany about all of this and you're wanting to, I don't want to see people lose friends and stuff over the thing. So I don't know how much you want to fight back. It's up to you and your energy level, but because the worst thing that can happen is your creativity gets sapped by the negativity of others. And then you don't want to make anything new because you feel bummed out or you're depressed about it or whatever. So I say fight back to the point of which you no longer, feel like good about it, and then just do your thing. I think that's cool. Keep doing your thing, but it's so good to have you. If you notice, one group is welcoming and like wanting you to be a part of it. Another group is admonishing you and making you feel bad for having anything to do with another group. No group should ever make you feel that way, by the way. No group should ever make you feel like you're less than something because you're with another group. I mean, come on. That's lame. I think, anyway. I don't think that's the right way. Chris, I saw you put in Goosebumps. I can do one more link after this. I'll do this one. Here we go.
So slow. You don't need words, baby. You already know. I'm right here, just a breath away. Let me show you how it feels when I stay. I see the way you bite your lip when I walk in. Eyes locked, you already know where this begins. My voice low, I whisper in your ear. and your body shivers pulling me near. I trace your spine with just one hand. You melt slow, can't even stand. I know the spots to make you weak. You breathe heavy, try not to speak. I give you goosebumps every time I say your name. You tremble when I touch you, girl, you can't explain. I got you high without a drink, lost in the flame, feeling every stroke like a sweet hurricane. I give you goosebumps, yeah, every time I say your name. You know the game. Your body talks before you do. Every curve, every side, I'm reading you. My lips grace, so your knees giving. You're breathing fast, let the night begin. I hold you close, lips on your skin. You arch your back, let me in. I whisper things that make you moan. You beg softly, don't stop, don't go. I'll give you goosebumps every time I take control. You feel it deep, I'm touching more than just your soul. You shake, you crave, you call my name. Say no one's ever made you feel this way. Goosebumps all night, every day. I know how to drive you wild, slow and sweet. Every inch of you I explore, I repeat. One hand on your waist, the other running down your spine. You feel me deeper, one touch at a time. You beg for more, your body starts to shake. Every touch I give you can't fake. Your knees go weak, you can't hold on. I feel you trembling, this moment's gone on too long. I'll give you goosebumps from your neck to your thighs. Every kiss I place got you rolling your eyes. Your body sings when I come close. You say I'm the high, you want the most. I'll give you goosebumps, yeah, baby, you know. You feel it when I breathe on your skin. When I talk low, let the fire begin. It's the way I move, the way I say your name. I'll give you goosebumps, and I love that game. So let's play again. So slow, so slow. You don't need words, baby. You already know. I'm right here, just a breath away. Let me show you how it feels when I stay. I see the way you bite your lip when I walk in. I thought you already know where this begins. My voice low, I whisper in your ear, and your body shivers pulling me near. I trace your spine with just one hand. You melt slow, can't even stand. I know the spots to make you weak. You breathe heavy, try not to speak. I give you goosebumps every time I say your name. You tremble when I touch you, girl, you can't explain. I got you high without a drink, lost in the flame.
Hey, thanks a lot for that. Frank is gonna take us. Frank the Dead Bunny is gonna take us out with his last song, Ocean. I love the ocean. We're gonna be raiding out into Ardentera. I gotta go do some stuff, but I really appreciate all of you. I appreciate everything. I might have a few words after this song, but I think probably we're just raiding out. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate you being here. If you put a song in the link in the chat, I didn't see it, or I did see your song. Just submit that on Thursday, Conscious, something with meaning. But I gotta go but I told Frank earlier I would play if he was around. So I'll get this one, and got another one in the books Thursday. I hope you'll get your music submitted early. True. I hope you submit to me and keep submitting to me for a long, long time to come. I will be disappointed if I don't have your music. I will. I just will. So I hope you'll keep submitting, man. I do. Please don't. I'm an outlet to listen to your music. I'm one that wants to hear it. I hope you'll consider to keep submitting. Here's Ocean. I love the ocean. Again, I may be back at the end of this, but if I'm not and we raid out, I'll be chatting in the chat with you. Thank you, everybody.
I stand here looking at these waves, one after another, crashing, spilling. It's something that will forever remain. I was once an open ocean, big plans, big dreams, only the sky above me. But like life does, life had a plan about where it would guide me. And here I am. I was always curious, sometimes selfishly so. I chased the meanings and adventure, but when I found out it wasn't slow, and somehow still we'll never know. I still see that sky, and I chase it every day. But there's ships on these waters, they are safe, and I'm gonna keep it that way. Thank you, my wife, in 1,000 different tongues. Gratitude of a lifetime, I hope is enough. If you could trade all of my waters, if you filled me up with stone, if you buried every treasure and hide outside the light, I would grow you a garden and hope you feel at home. 'Cause without you, I'd be nothing. But if I know you, I'm alive. I'm alive. To my babies, my children, my humans, my friends, we've laughed, we've cried, we've yelled and felt like we've died. But as your pieces of me move through life, I can only dream your cup is as full as all the waters of every sea. I am an ocean, thanks to you. And if I faded out tonight, just know you've made it up for If you could trade all of my waters, if you fill me up with stone, if you bury every treasure and hide outside the light, I would grow you a garden and hope you feel at home. 'Cause without you, I'd be nothing. But if I know you, I'm alive. I will grow you a garden. You always have a home. Just know I love you. And thank you for this life. And to my wife,
And inside your heart, I'll survive.
Frank, that was really happening. I must say. I must say, I got into that one. There's about 30 seconds before the raid goes out. I didn't see any lyrics to really comment on, so I couldn't really comment on lyrics. But man, I enjoyed that. That was, me, the microphone. I know I'm not on camera anymore, but I am still here. About 10 seconds left till we raid out to Ardentera. But yeah, good stuff. Thank you for that final track. I appreciate that, man. Good night, everybody. For those of tonight, I got to go hire somebody. Take care. We'll see you on Thursday. Get those submissions in. Take care now. Bye.